What's going on, everyone?
Hey, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hola.
Time. Hey, Buck.
What's up, Buck?
Hey, Buck.
You didn't have to hurry, Todd. Me and Keith had it.
You made me panic, Donnie.
Why?
I wasn't ready. You made me panic. I didn't want you here all by yourself.
Donnie's a big
Keith was
boy.
here.
Don's here. Hey, Don. Yeah, Ken's not going to be joining tonight, but he will be with us in spirit and in chat. So good to have him here. Let's start with the free samples of summer sausage. Ooh, ooh.
Hey,
Chase is here. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hey, Ian, with his broken
What's going
hand.
on, Ian?
Nothing much. I'm having
Oh,
an audio
Jody
issue.
says, finish my upload just in time. How's it going, Chipheads? How's it going, Jody?
What's up, Jody?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Judy, Chase, Ken, Don. Hey, Andrew.
What's up, Andrew? Yeah, Andrew says, evening, guys. I'll be on in a bit. Just getting some more pre-ice storm prep finished up.
That
That's
sounds like
more
fun.
important.
Right?
How do we sign up for that?
I don't know. How's my audio quality?
Yeah,
Sounds
sounds
good.
fine.
Okay, because yeah, my for some reason my Rode wireless is not working tonight. I don't know.
You need to get a newer mic.
I mean, it's pretty new. It's just I gotta probably reboot the computer. Something
He
probably
means
updated.
newer.
Oh, and newer.
Yes.
A newer
A
one.
newer mic.
I think I've got enough wireless mics already.
You need more.
Put that on to charge. Oh boy, what are you guys doing tonight?
Building models.
As little as possible.
Yeah.
Has it been that bad, Todd?
It's just been busy at work, that's all.
Hey, don't swear at me like that.
Four-letter word, Todd, remember?
Every day is Saturday for Buck now. I don't want to hear it.
Mhm.
I don't need the peanut gallery.
I concur, Todd.
Yeah, Buck is now officially retired.
No. My wife and I discussed it, and we both agreed that last week I was tarded. Now I am retarded.
Oh, you sound like a
I don't know, Buck. I've known you
Sounds
for
like
a
a
long
Boeing.
time. I think you've always been that way.
Well, there is that.
I love that Donnie was mumble mouthing. Are you eating, Donnie?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Let me move this.
Why are you
Stay with
eating
the
Donnie?
train.
Why would you eat Donnie? I just want
Yeah,
to know.
Donnie. Why would you eat Donnie?
Why not?
Because Donnie tastes good.
I
I
guess
heard
Donnie's
Donnies
really.
are
Yes.
high in cholesterol for you.
Well,
Yeah,
if-
they're not
if
good for your
Donnie's-
liver.
If Donnie's eating Donnie, that tells me that he's really, really flexible.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Well, yeah, we got
What?
Stephen Haynes here.
What? We're 5 minutes in.
Is it too soon?
What's everybody working on?
Come to me last.
That's what she said.
I'm
Oh.
gonna be painting this guy. Let's see.
Very nice.
Oh. Let's see it
What
again.
is it, Donnie?
There it is.
Hey, Trent. Shark. Oh,
I'm gonna be painting him.
very cool. A
Nice.
little crossbow and everything. Nice.
Yep.
Alex says, hey, guys, I'm currently, wait for it. Wait for it. He's at work.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure. And we said hi to Stephen Haynes. We said hi to Shark. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Keith, what are you working on?
Well, I am going to start off by testing the stains to see how I like them or if I need to get different.
Well, the best kind of stains are the pit stains. So,
Oh.
I was going to say that.
Mm.
Or something to that
Did you
effect.
say pit or piss?
Oh, what is there a difference?
Probably.
Well, we have a pit. We don't have piss. So
How do we know that our pit stain doesn't have a piss stain though?
oh
Hey, you get a little older. Sometimes there's a little dribble after you shook a couple times and you thought you were done.
yeah,
you
you're
never
walking
know
out of
when
the
that-
bathroom. You're still peeing when you walk out of the bathroom.
It's like
Exactly.
Bart's
You never
kids.
know. You never know when Inspector 10 is going to be sneaking around
Ooh.
your drawer.
You always got to watch out for that Inspector 10. Those QC stickers get you every time.
Oh my God. That was a 1 in a million
Oh.
shot, guys. I swear to God. I'm like, why am I pissing on the wall
Wait a minute.
and my leg?
Alec is not at work.
So he lied to us.
Yeah.
No, he didn't say it. He didn't say he was working at work.
So to expand on what I did Sunday for the wood that I was color coding and stuff, I've also gone through the directions and highlighted the colors.
No. Those are just suggestions.
Or not the colors, the wood sizes.
Mm.
So then also...
A lot of prep work before you can even build anything.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Well,
Is that all the different sizes?
All
Got a
that
big
reading.
list?
Yeah, there's
Holy crap.
So many words.
7 millimeter, some are 7 wide, some are 10. Some of the planks are 1x2s, 2x2s. So it's easier to color code them by stacks than to have to keep searching all the time. Is this the correct one?
It feels like so much IQ is needed. Way more than I think I have to spare.
Yeah, but then like the bulkheads and stuff, I'm going to try the stain I want to use on a piece of leftover plywood they had. The deck stain I want, I've got just cut off a piece of the decking, try it on there. Then the planking that'll be on the side, I'm going to test the color on a piece of wood, see how I like it.
Excellent. Looking forward to see how that turns out. Excellent. Buckaroony, what are you doing?
Like,
I'm wondering if Howard's here.
What did I do? What is this nice pucker? I don't even understand what that means.
When you were talking about Alec being at work. No, I'm wondering if Howard is here.
Is Dash here? I don't know. Did
Haven't
you get
seen
dashed?
I got
I haven't
dashed.
seen a comment from him.
Shark says, looks great, Donnie. Are you going to put a string on the crossbow? We'll get that out of here real quick.
Oh, maybe.
Go.
Yeah.
You should. It looks good.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing is, this was delivered by Amazon, and it's all kinds of wrong how Amazon delivered it because there's supposed to be a gift bag in there and blah blah blah. But so when I opened it, I saw exactly what it was, but I'm going to leave it here until Howard shows up,
Oh, very nice.
Okay.
and then
Excellent.
I'll be back to work on the Flying Dutchman.
That is coming along
The jig
nicely.
toy.
sir.
Hey, Buck, exciting news. Bandai is releasing a wooden puzzle version of the RX-78 Gundam.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, it's like your ship you're building there, except the Gundam.
Very cool.
Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, oh, Buck might actually want to build this thing.
Maybe.
Bandai's making a wood.
A wood.
Oh.
It's not articulated. It's a static figure. But yeah, it's all made out of bamboo, plywood, or whatever, something like that.
Yeah, but I don't remember Bandai ever making anything out of wood.
It's a new thing. It just got announced.
Very cool.
It's a very new thing.
Might have to look into that.
Yeah. I'll figure out where they're going to sell it, and I'll send you a link at least. Might be premium Bandai.
But
Yeah.
do you know what
Well-
an RX-72 is?
It's a thing.
It's like the main Gundam of Gundam, Buck. It's the white Gundam with, the V-fin on its head. And,
You're not supposed to
No.
tell him I was messing with him.
oh,
The
well, Buck doesn't
original-
watch.
the original-
Buck's not a
Original Gundam?
Yeah, the OG Grandpa, we call it. Grandpa Gundam.
Hey, hey,
always-
hey.
Hey, perfect thing for you to build, Buck.
Yeah.
Oh, friggin' hand.
Okay. I gotta move this.
All right. I'm gonna see if I could work tonight. I'm gonna try.
And what are you working on?
Healing.
You want to go over
Hang
to
on.
me?
I'm trying to find my mouse, which is gone. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's gone.
Look,
Can't
hit the
go.
wrong button. I hit the wrong
I have no-
button.
I have no mouse.
I'm
There we go.
throwing a door on Ecto 1. I'm gonna get the front right door
You finally
on.
get the right door.
Yes. Look, no mirror pocket.
Oh, that is so close. So
Yeah.
close to my first square on Ian's card.
And no mirror pocket.
Well, that's not
Did-
good.
Did we have dogfight on your bingo card today?
We did have dogs.
Yeah, I'm all under here. It's all
Huh.
chopped meat. It looks like raw chicken. I don't even want to show it. It's gross. I got a hole up here. I got a hole down here and a few scrapes down here. And it's nasty. Looking forward to that insurance bill when it comes in the mail.
So does anybody know where Jordan is?
They're at work.
No idea.
probably.
I'm sure he's at work.
Yeah, he's either at work or he's dead.
I don't think he's dead.
No, that's why he's at work.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Howard. Hope you're doing well.
What's up, Howard?
Hey, Howard.
Steven.
Hey, Rebecca's
Howard.
here.
There's Rebecca. What's up,
Hey,
Rebecca?
Rebecca.
I was breaking up a dog fight, Rebecca, and one of the two of them, I got my hand too close to the mouths, and I took some collateral damage. So I was in
Okay.
the ER last night until 3:30 in the morning.
Howard is demanding an open box.
You've got mail.
Yes, I do.
There we go.
So, and a smart person, I opened it from the bottom so that I can show it on screen. So here's the disappointing part. Let me grab these out of here.
Way to say thanks.
No, I am not disappointed by the gift. I'm disappointed by Amazon.
Oh no, what'd they do now?
Well, let's see. Gift bag. Where? No gift bag.
Oh, they forgot the gift bag.
They did.
Well,
And then the card is on the card. It's not on a bag or anything.
well, because there was no gift bag to attach it to.
Yeah, so I already told Howard he should demand the money back for the gift bag.
Yeah, because that's like $5, I think, to get it gift wrapped, isn't it?
Something like that. But he
Your
said
FedEx guy probably took it, bro.
says congrats
Hates
on
you.
not going to work anymore. Here's some advice from Howard DeForest. I really appreciate it. He is right. He said the other day that it was hardcover. He got me a book.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
And it's
What
the
book is it?
perfect book. It's the perfect book. It's Retirement for Beginners.
Oh,
That's a good one.
That's great, Howard. That's great.
But I'm bump.
I love it. I haven't opened it yet, but I love it anyway. Oh, I love that. It says just retired and easy life on the bumper.
Yeah. And even better than that, it's small enough to fit in
Oh.
the cargo pocket on your jorts.
That's
It is.
great.
Now, after all those years of routine, you're suddenly free. No more being bossed about. Well, apart from your other half, of course. No more wage slavery or no more wages. This charming book will help you ease into the strange and perplexing new stage of your life. Stop, because I've got nothing better to do. Let's see. Let's see what it says on the
Ow.
first page.
Fuck.
We're going to skip the introduction
Oh, fungal.
because I did open it. Let's see. What is retirement? Freedom without responsibility, a long holiday without actually going anywhere. If school was the starter and work was the main course, this is the dessert. Sweet, self-indulgent, and a little bit naughty. And the rest of your life. I love it.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Howard.
That's great.
That's really nice, Howard.
everybody check that off on your bingo card.
And
Buck
congrats.
talking
Buck.
about retirement.
Yeah, well, Buck's retirement on my bingo card. I have Buck's retirement. Dash is somebody. Dog, because we talked about Ian's dog. Cat, Goofy.
I think the cat has to be living, unless you have the Buck's waving cat. That's different.
That's the waving cat right there.
Okay. I mean, just making sure.
Yep. Don is right. Saturday.
Yep. Every day.
Mm-hmm.
I have no mouse,
Some-
so I can't do chat.
Someday, maybe.
Okay.
You have no
we
mouse,
just
but you
gotta
must
live that
stream.
long.
Yeah.
I was going to build the DB5, but I realized I have 2 stages queued up, ready to go. So I guess I'm going to work on the next Darth Vader.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
And who's that from?
Fan home.
Yay! That's on Ian's card. Thank you,
I
Don.
see.
Well, I didn't say it, so
I don't care. Doesn't say Ian
it has
says
to
star
come
fan
from
home.
the Ian. Correct, Todd?
What?
You made the bingo cards. You made the rules. Doesn't the Ianism have to come from me?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, it
damn
doesn't count when
You
Buck
have,
says it.
you have to say Ian. Or you have to say it, not me.
Yeah, I'm not saying the F word on this
It
stream.
is also
This is family
also
friendly.
on the HTM card. You just may not have it on your card.
Oh,
I know
okay.
it is, but I don't have it there.
Mm.
Buck was trying to cheat.
Buck's
see-
always trying to get one over on us.
The
Sneaky old
Disney
bastard.
Goofy slot. Anytime anybody gets that, and I'm on a stream, yeah, it's a given. Because Goofy's right there. Okay, let's build something.
Let's build something.
Indeed. All right, I just wanted to get that door on there and out of the way. I don't know how much further I can go before I hit a stage I haven't built yet on the Ecto, and then I got to put this aside and work on something else. I really wanted to do some painting tonight. I'm not sure about the gauze.
You remember how excited we were about the machined metal in the Ecto or the Batmobile trial?
Yeah, yeah.
Machined metal
Oh.
details.
Oh, nice.
Those are nice.
Yeah.
What are those for?
The little spikes on either side of his mouth.
Oh, his little mouth vent area,
Yeah.
or vocalizer, whatever you call it. I don't know.
Yes.
Right? Is it the vocalizer?
Sure. I think they call it his respirator and just his voice box.
Okay. I thought they'd have a more technical term for it.
You'd think.
You would.
Well, you thought wrong.
I try
As
not
one
to.
would. All right. Well, did I get the door hinge on there? I forget what I did. It's been so long since I worked on Ecto. I'm like, I forget where I'm at.
Dude, I did the same thing.
Oh
I
my
forget how to
God.
put things together. I do the same thing if I built something and I take too long to get to the pictures. I'm like, what was I taking a picture of here?
Yeah, exactly.
Bad. Very bad.
Wait until you get like an AI photo editor. It's 95.
This is going to be a very long stage.
So where was I? Let's see here. Where did I leave off in the build?
I think somebody just fell down the stairs.
Something happened.
Is everybody okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
It sounded like somebody fell down the stairs.
Mm.
All
Keith, are
right.
you okay?
I'm
Well done,
fine. I
Howard.
just turned my mic back on.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Trent's laughing. Don says, well done, Howard. Yes. Nice one, Howard. Jody says, Don, you got that one. Got that one. Welcome to the club, Don. Yes. Jody says, as one would or as one does. Yes. It doesn't, if you have that on your bingo card, that doesn't count if you have us read it in chat, by the way. Trent says, I'm so looking forward to seeing your Vader done. Well, you know what? We are very close. I think by the end of 5, which should be these stages, I believe. No, I guess not. I thought you would have his head done by then. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Oh man. My
But
stomach's
the
all
details
messed
are pretty. The details are impressive, I do have to say.
up. I'm more messed up from the sleep deprivation than anything from like sitting in the ER until the middle of the morning.
Why are you not sleeping?
I slept
look at that.
today a
Look
little
at
bit.
that photo etch mesh for the back.
Oh,
of
that's
his neck.
nice. That looks really good.
There's his
Oh, cool.
center chest panel.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's cool. What was I
Good
doing?
job printing that lettering. I can't read it.
Yeah, right. You're like, is that supposed to be fucking English?
Why does everybody have a British accent and they can't write in English?
Here's his
I have a
head.
point.
Top of your head.
I popped his eyes in last time, just
Nice.
for fun. I'm not actually.
It looks
supposed to do that
really
yet.
good. It's a really nice finish on there.
So, but that's just magnetic.
Well, as it should be, right?
Yeah.
That looks really good. Oh, do you get his wrinkly, weird, pasty head inside of the model?
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that's slightly disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't display it with the helmet off if Rebecca's around. She'll get creeped out by it.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Well, she better not look too closely at my penis.
Oh, God.
Your penis looks like Darth Vader.
That looks like Vader with no helmet.
Is that what you called? Is that what you call it? Is that your nickname for him?
What?
Lil Vader?
Little Vader.
Lil Vader?
Oh, that's cute. No.
Okay. All right. Oh, that should be pretty nice. Oh.
I don't know. She's here. I don't think there's a nickname for it. Jody says, does the chest place have lights? I believe it does. We'll find out soon.
It should have at least a couple blinking lights.
I believe it does, yes.
Yeah. I mean, that would be a major omission. Wonder if Mike's going to come up with any goodies for it.
I don't know.
Well, his recent pattern of answers online, they go, oh, are you going to have mods for this? Are you going to have mods for that? You're going to have mods for this? And every answer is always, it's in the works. Like, he's just going, he's going nuclear. He's just going to mod everything.
For anybody who's playing bingo, Ian just mentioned Mike Lane.
Oh, sorry about that. Well, now that he's mentioned, it's already too late. Man, this thing is dirty. This car's been sitting around so long in my damn truck. It's like, oh no, I did it again. It's my rolling storage facility.
Your cooking rack?
Yeah. No, it hasn't been on the baking rack. Ecto's too big for the baking rack. It's got to be out in the open. It takes up so much damn space. Oh boy. Yeah, well, when I get close to the end on this, I'll order the custom plastic case to go over the base.
Dash is correct. Rub the like button. See if you can make it
Caress
big.
it. Massage it.
Just don't lick it. That's weird.
Unless you're Eric.
Because I got those parts too, but I haven't put any together yet. Might have to work on the Corvette Impreza or the Megazord. Does Ian need a part? I don't think so.
You know what? They actually just showed my recent Megazord shipment went out and it's missing a stage. Like every time they ship me something for Megazord, it's missing a stage. I'm finally getting stage 6 that I should have gotten months ago. And stage 18 looks like the ears for the Tyrannosaurus is is out of stock. So I don't think that's coming in with my shipment tomorrow.
You would think they could at least have stock for the newest kit, you know?
I would assume so, Donnie, but apparently a lot of people had issues. Maybe Howard could chime in on that with the black dinosaur ears, I guess you would call them. It looks like I think people have had problems like breaking them or something or doing something. And they've been probably calling in for a ton of replacements, and now my order comes up and I'm shit out of luck because they sent all the inventory out as replacements, and now I gotta wait.
It's like I realized
It happens.
today. Well, I realized today I wasn't going to work on my Batmobile simply because I didn't have stage 56, and then I went and looked and saw what it was, and I'm like, oh, it's a remote. I don't need that until the end.
You didn't get the remote?
No, they skipped the remote.
That's so weird. I must have ran out of stock. I mean, the remote's useful for, testing the circuit board, making sure that works,
Yeah.
But other than that,
Come on. It's a $16 remote.
it's not. It's like a 65-cent remote from China.
No. You have to pay like $16 for it. So
Well,
it must be
I'm not talking MSRP. I was talking cost of landed goods.
Yeah.
I bet you money the
That's-
packaging and the instruction manual for the remote cost more than the remote.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Rub up against the like button and fart loudly.
What?
Yeah, that was Ken.
That was Kat last night.
But
She
she rubbed up and
rubbed-
farted on you.
Rubbed up against
Fart,
his
she was farting all over Jordan last night.
Oh God.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
I missed a lot of YouTubing last night because I was otherwise indisposed.
You had a situation.
We had a major situation. It's sad we gotta rehome Maddie. It's very stressful right now because I can't have them out together. I technically probably would be fine because they never fight when it's just me home, but it was a pretty nasty scuffle. So we're just keeping them separated. We're trying to find someone to foster Maddie. This has been coming for years.
What triggers that?
Maddie is so Maddie's an alpha. So we had our first dog Groot, and then we got Maddie as a foster, and we adopted her. And her and Groot got along great because Maddie was an alpha and Groot was, submissive, or a beta male, as they say today. So like if she wasn't happy with something, she'd just make a quick little yipping noise and he'd just back off and go, all right, whatever you want. Well, the problem is Rocket is an alpha and Maddie's an alpha, but Rocket never attacks her. So my mother-in-law came by last night to get on the flight today to Jersey with Tony, and they were just out. They weren't even doting over them or anything. Like my mother-in-law was in the bathroom and Tony was just doing whatever, and the dogs, Maddie just attacked Rocket, and just went at it. Now, I'm down here and I hear the screaming coming from upstairs, and I ran up as quick as I could to help break up the fight. And my normal moves did not work. I usually drop a knee right between their two snouts. Like I'll just drop my whole body weight down right in between them, and it usually snaps them apart. But that didn't even work. So I get my hands in there, and obviously it's consequences. Then I got a call today from the county Department of Health about the dog bite, and they're doing their checks because you go to an ER and say dog bite, and they have to call the county health department about it.
So they called you up and asked you why you bit the dog?
Yeah, they were just asking about the dog bite. I said it was our own two dogs at home, and there was a fight, and I broke it up, and I got my hand in the wrong place, and they both up to date on rabies and everything. We're fine. I got a tetanus shot last night, which is always fun. I should get one every 5 years anyway, all the times I injure myself. I'm sure Howard will have something to say about tetanus shots. He's like, tetanus shots are for wusses. I chew on rust daily. And I'm sure Howard's probably got immunity.
He probably gets him. He's just like, I get him in the face.
Yeah. Like Howard's probably immune to tetanus with what he does every day. That man's been in, there's been attempted infections on his body for so many years. It's like, yeah, you call that an infection? He's got that farmer genetics going on.
So do I.
Yeah,
My grandparents were farmers.
You weren't a farmer.
I beg to differ there, son.
Well,
I spent a summer there, and I know exactly what that shit's all about, and I'm really glad I didn't stay there forever.
yeah. Yeah, Howard confirmed. Haven't had any tetanus shots. Yeah, he's still alive. You'll be fine, Howard. All right, so yeah, I mean, I can't believe. I'm only going to have up to stage 20 when this shipment gets delivered from Megazord. It seems to be. It says I'm getting the base in the next package. Howard, did you get your base already? Yeah, Howard's something to the effect of Chuck Norris doesn't get COVID. COVID gets Chuck Norris. I'm just rephrasing it, Howard. It was a good line. I just wanted to make it.
No, I just
dramatic.
read the line. He said that Chuck Norris runs from him too.
Oh. The premium came with it? I don't know. It says I'm getting the base, but I don't think I was signed up for premium. I don't know what the hell they signed me up for. I take what they give me. However, I am definitely asking Agora for an Optimus Prime base for driving 10 hours each way to that IPMS show.
They didn't make you, they just asked you.
Oh, no. I mean, they only asked me. And Claire is super sweet. And she's like, listen, if you can't, it's not a problem. We'll come up with another plan. And I'm just like, they've been so nice. I'm like, okay, that's the least I can do. Is and even Tony's like, well, you don't have to. I said, I really should. I'm like, they're really, if I can do them a favor, I'm happy to. So, and I think James will probably be there, Todd, at IPMS. I've never met him.
Yeah.
Not
No,
in person.
neither.
No. So I'm looking forward to that. I mean, I'm sure we'll see him at Telford if, he's not at IPMS in Virginia. I respect that man for building that damn Constitution. I'm scared of wooden kits.
Why?
I just, fear of the unknown. Let's just, simplify it to that. Plus, I might start eating the wood glue, pretending it's Elmer's when I was in kindergarten. Why did Elmer's glue taste so good to 5-year-olds back in the 80s?
I couldn't tell you. I never tried it.
We had one kid in our class that literally was drinking Elmer's glue.
Was that you?
No, it wasn't me. Funny enough, it wasn't. Well, Ecto's door fits reasonably well. Oh, it's already chipping the paint. That's great. That's fantastic. Whatever. At this point, F it. It just adds more authenticity to the model. Body lines aren't terrible on this thing.
Well, what do you expect? It's an Eagle Mist kit.
I know. It's not even Eagle Mess. It's just the, whatever factory produced them. The same factory could put out a much better fitting kit or a much worse fitting kit. I'm sorry?
I blame Eagle Mess.
Yeah, Eagle Mess. God.
I blame Ian.
Rest in pieces, Eagle Mess. Meanwhile, the Batmobile shipments have just been coming fast and furious with no missing parts or anything. Megazord, on the other hand, not the same story.
So you got the remote?
I got the remote.
See how you are?
It's unimpressive.
I know that.
But it works. That's all that matters.
Well, that's the thing is I didn't think I could go beyond that stage because I didn't have it. And then I looked it up to see what it was. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
okay.
It's just the remote. Yeah, issue 31 of Ecto 1 is still out of stock. So like once I hit issue 30, I'm at a dead stop again, pretty much. Issue 32 says preparing package.
Yeah, but isn't 31 the gurney? You can move right past that.
What
I think
is-
the
don't-
entire issue is just the gurney, and that's all it meant. You don't need it.
31? I thought that was further on.
Doesn't it? It goes to like 37, right?
Yeah, this is parts 115 to 118. (115 to 118). I don't know. Well, let me look at the remaining instructions to see if there's anything I missed in 95 to 98, and then I'll go start looking at issue 31. 97. Okay, got all the door trims on. Oh, they sent the base parts on the regular sub also, Howard? Okay, that's cool. Hey, Gordon. Welcome to the stream.
Howdy, Gordon.
Hey,
What's up,
Gordon.
Gordon?
Oh, Howard said he had a question for me about question Marines. You like that movie so much. How come you didn't build the alien? I'm sure you'd build a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I probably wouldn't. I don't know. Well, actually, Tony kind of likes the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I didn't do the alien because I'm not a huge fan of maquettes all the time. It has to be just the right subject matter. And it's kind of creepy. And I don't have anywhere to put it. The dogs probably chew its legs, just like happened to Wayne. And if the thing starts moving its head and looking at Tony in the middle of the night, she would freak the hell out. Esther hates it. So yeah, and honestly, I don't like it. I don't like the head. I don't like the top of its skull. It doesn't look like the one from Aliens. It looks more like, is that Alien, Todd? Not Aliens, that alien, the xenomorph, right?
I think so.
I think it's the Aliens. Sorry, Buck, you built it. It's the Alien xenomorph, not Aliens xenomorph, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't like that original design of the xenomorph from Alien. I prefer the one from Alien 2, aka Aliens. Those look a lot meaner, in my opinion, with the slick, black, shiny, slimy, cranium. So it was just wasn't my cup of tea. That's all. The only
quite-
Well, wasn't part of the Agora alien's head like translucent or something?
it is, yeah. I didn't. Well, I just wasn't a fan of it personally. That's all. Just my.
I don't
personal
remember
preference.
any of the aliens having a translucent head.
Apparently, the original Ridley Scott had some. It was like it looked like that, but it didn't look like that on the movie necessarily, because of the the filming quality of the time and the lighting in place.
Oh.
But it technically was kind of translucent, so you could see inside the exoskeleton of the head and kind of see the inner ribs and stuff.
And
I just wasn't a fan of that particular one. I mean, it's the same reason I didn't, I didn't do Iron Man. I'm not doing Spider-Man. But I do like robots, so it's like Optimus Prime, hell yeah. Megazord, as corny as that show is, hell yeah.
What about RoboCop?
You know what? I really do like RoboCop. I was a little torn on RoboCop, but my status with Fan Home is nothing like Todd's or Wayne's or anything. So I try to save my ducats for when I really, really, really am dying to build something. So 89 Batmobile, whenever that thing comes out, I will be groveling at their feet. Please send the 89. That one I would actually probably pay for if they were like, sorry, no. I'm like, okay, I'll just put it on my card. The 89, I have to. That's a must-have. I'm more of a movie car and vehicle guy. Optimus Prime counts because he's also a vehicle. Megazord, whatever. That's just I just grew up watching it, so. If I ramble on, tell me to shut up. I'm a little loopy on whatever the hell meds they gave me. Oh, I think it's the
And you
anti-nausea
ramble
med.
on when you're not on anything.
Yeah, I know. Okay, fair enough. I'm probably mellower tonight, though, at least.
I would say the odds are that when you're alone in the shop, you ramble on too.
I don't talk to myself, Buck.
Are you sure? Have you
Yeah.
checked?
No, I only talk to myself in the morning when my ass explodes, and I'm like, why did you eat that last night at 1 a.m.? You're such an idiot. And Tony would be like, who are you talking to in there? I'm like, I'm talking to my ass. And she goes, okay, I'm going back to bed.
Wait, why is your ass eating something?
No, I'm talking to the ass, kind of apologizing to my ass for what the mouth did.
That's
You
not
know?
what you said.
Well, close enough. I was talking to the ass. I'm like, oh. Your 115 to 118 of Ecto is missing something. Like a whole stage or just a part out of a stage?
Something. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, well,
Something.
good luck getting a replacement. Apparently stage 31's out of stock. Issue, whatever the hell. They changed everything. When it went from Eagle Mess with issues to Fan Home, it went to stages, and I just get so confused. And they're like parts, and then Hachette comes in. They're like, hold my beer, kit number, kit this, kit that. I'm like, oh my God, can you all just sit down and agree on a naming convention?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta say something here for a second, Ian. Bingo!
Oh, so I said kit.
No, you said Hachette.
Oh, there we go. I'm glad you got a bingo, Buck.
I like the way Hachette does it. They try to make you think that each little package is a kit.
Oh God, I don't know. And then Agora's got their packs, which is my favorite system, honestly. The 12 packs to build the model is other than full kit, like getting the whole thing at once. That's the best system of anybody. All right, let me get back to my Ecto instructions. I'm also really foggy right now because I'm running on maybe like 4 hours of sleep since yesterday morning. I took a nap this afternoon for like 2 hours, I think. I mean, you guys saw I was up at like 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning on Discord because I couldn't fall asleep. I was up all damn night. I mean, I was up so late. I got to say goodbye to Tony when she left for the airport at 5:30 in the morning. Okay, we got all 5 of these screws in here, I assume. Yes. Good. All right. All the screws are in. That's in there. Oh. Wait. 98. Oh.
No.
Do I have the inner gears? Oh, they're in there.
A little schmigger holes.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. Maddie's upstairs. I can hear her barking away like a maniac right now. I can't. It's too stressful. And she just attacked Rocket like viciously last night, and I let him out, and he goes and he lays in front of her crate.
Please kick my ass again.
Well, I mean, last time she got a lot more battle damage than he did. This time he got a little more battle damage. Tony thought she was going to rip his ear off his head. But yeah, she's going to have to go to a new home. Hopefully one that we can visit regularly in the area. I mean, we got her when she was only like 9 months old. Okay, stage 99 is next, so that's not for this video. That's for the next recorded video, I guess. Well, at least I can do issue 27, 28, 29, and 30 before I get stopped up again. And hopefully by then, 31 ships. All right, so let me look at. Was I supposed to look at 115 to 118? So Todd, the deck lights. Some
Yes.
people run the wires under the headliner.
Yeah, they drill a hole.
Mm-hmm.
They drill a hole and they don't screw them in. They drill a hole and right where the screw hole is and glue them into the roof.
Yeah.
And then run the wires straight down and hide the wires, which you can do, but they're going to end up plugging into a plug on the roof. So I don't know why you do that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to leave them as is. I'm going to, whatever you did with your wires, I'll do with mine. But yeah, I'm not screwing those on. I'm going to leave them. I'm just going to leave them off. I'm just going to glue them in. Yeah.
Yep. Do that. You'll save yourself a lot of headache. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If it can be snapped off, I'm your man. Surprised I still have my penis.
Yeah, but do you have to route the wires differently if you do it that way?
If you go, if you put them through the roof to the interior, yeah, it's some wacky thing.
You'd have to drill another hole.
Tony surprised.
Power.
What? Tony surprised her best friend in Jersey for her 40th birthday.
Mm-hmm.
They're having a blast. She sent me a video when they snuck up on her at a restaurant. She freaked out.
I remember 40.
I actually remember 40. Tony actually flew my best friend down to surprise me, but she was very bad at me not knowing exactly which way we were headed. I'm like, I know where we're going.
Should be Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What's up, Andrew?
Hey, Andrew.
Y'all prepped for Ice Mageddon?
Yeah, about as much as we can be.
That's the best you can do.
Yep.
You don't have a Jenny?
No. We're not
On
out
sale
in
at
the
Harbor Freight.
We're not out in the country.
Oh. Fair enough.
Can't have
He
one
didn't
in
answer
town?
me. Can your Teslas, like, I know one of the advertised features on, like, the electric F-150, I'll not call it by its L-word name because it's not one of those, but they said you could, like, plug your house into the truck and, like, use it as a backup power source for the house.
Yeah. Something to load is the feature. But the regular Teslas don't do that. You can do that, I think, with the truck, which you don't want to mention.
I'm not a big fan of the truck. That's all.
I like it. It looks like something out of a video game.
I honestly don't know how that thing was approved by the federal government to ride around on the roads, because it is like the most pointy, sharp, hard-angled, not pedestrian-friendly thing I've ever seen
freaking
rolling around.
Lamborghini or Ferrari ain't.
It's gotten the top marks for safety from NHTSA or whatever it is.
For drivers, for passenger safety, or for pedestrian safety?
I'm not sure.
No, all the Teslas always do excellent on the safety tests. It's just like, Europe has like specific regulations also about, like, when you hit a pedestrian, if you're going to snap his legs in half or not easily, or how bad you'll break their legs, something like that.
I don't know if the U.S. has those.
I would listen. I if I got hit in the road by a Toyota Camry, I'd prefer that over getting hit by a Cybertruck. I just have a funny feeling.
I'd rather get hit by a Toyota Camry than any truck, honestly.
I mean, I'd rather get hit by a Rolls Royce, because then I know I'm getting paid. Well, then, on second thought, this is Atlanta, and somebody might just rent a Rolls Royce to pretend they're baller, and they don't have any money.
People do that around here.
They rent exotic cars?
Yes.
Interesting.
Look at me. I am really cool. No, you're not.
At least my wounds stopped leaking blood out.
That's always good.
Yeah, I had to change my dressing today. You know, it's much easier when a nurse is wrapping this on you, or you have someone helping you wrap it on. I was all by myself. I had to wrap this damn thing on. A little tricky. Let me see. Take a look at 115 to 118 real quick here. See if I could possibly build and skip that issue. Oh yeah, Todd, you spray painted your wires white on the roof lights.
I did,
deck
just to
lights.
help hide them a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I mean, in the real world, those wires would have gone into the roof.
They did, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like the wires for the light bars would have as well.
Yeah. That's one thing about Corey's roof rack and light bars is the wires are very short and they're wire wrapped to look like split loom tubing.
Mm-hmm.
So they look pretty good. Wiper blades, those go in from the outside, or do they get? Oh, they get screwed on the end. Yeah, nothing's gonna be in the way. Okay, I can skip that. Let me look at 116. Cockpit roof, headliner.
Air crew station.
I think I have aftermarket sun visors for the Ecto from somewhere. I could be mistaken.
You mistaken? Never.
It happens. Like
Maybe
daily.
wrong, but never mistaken.
Yeah. Let's see, what did Jody say? The Megazord makes me think of this cartoon that was on when I was a kid called G-Force. This cool ship that had different detachable vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
G-Force.
Yeah, that was an awesome. That's the ship I built. The God Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
And it has the little car and the little motorcycle and jet
I
plane and all
vaguely
that
remember
comes
that.
out from inside of it.
Yeah.
Love that show.
I forgot what we were talking about. Howard said that's normal for him. Not sure. Yeah, the God Phoenix. Yeah. Shark got it. And yeah, Howard remembers G-Force. I don't know what there is, question mark. Oh. Maybe I'm just doing comments tonight because my hand really hurts. It's reached maximum swelling and bruising stage. Almost.
Oh, good. It can only get better from there.
Let's see. Shuck said, in fact, there are two versions, the original and an updated version. I'll upload some pictures to Discord.
Yeah, I
Cool.
built the new one too. The white one. I built both of those.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, Jody was asking Andrew.
Asking me what?
There is question mark. You probably have to repeat the question, Jody.
I've got a nacelle in the way of chat, so it makes it a little tough to.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, you talking about
Trent's
the
here.
Phoenix, Jody? Yeah.
Howdy, Trent.
Can you pop chat out
No.
on stream?
No. No.
You can pop it out on YouTube.
Yeah.
Railroad
Then you're 7
locomotives.
seconds behind.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, Don. Railroad locos are, generally, most of them right now are diesel electric. So just an electric generator. I mean, a diesel motor making electric power to spin the electric motors. Smart car hits you and rolls over. I always wanted to play like real life bumper cars with smart cars. It's like put on 5-point harnesses and disable all the airbags. That'd be so fun. Shark, put them up in the sci-fi section of Discord. Let's see. Howard said, just duct tape it and go back to work. Yeah, well, Tony gets all frantic and she's like, you're going to the ER. And I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. They really didn't even do anything. They just x-rayed my hand and then like they were sending me out the door with the prescription for an antibiotic. And I'm just like, are you going to like even dress my wound? Like you're going to put a bandage on this thing or something? And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. I'm like, yeah, shouldn't you? I'm like, and then the nurse, she forgot to put the non-adherent gauze pad underneath the gauze dressing. So it's stuck to both the gory wounds. So when I'm peeling it off today, I'm like ripping out chunks of bloody gore.
You're ripping out chunks of Ian.
Yeah.
Hey, Shark. I built that same kit, but it had a different base. Did you make that base from scratch or something?
I'm going to have to look at a picture of this thing and see what it looks like.
Because mine had a completely different base.
Let's see. Oh, that God Phoenix. Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with that model. I don't have one of those. That is a nice looking base.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
The base on mine's completely different from that. It's just like one of those little generic bases.
Yeah. That's cool looking. Trent said Todd could wear a smart car like a jacket. Okay, so Jody was his question was for Shark, and he was saying hello to Andrew. Got it. All right.
Hello.
And welcome to Movie Phone.
Oh my God, that was the best when they were calling Kramer up. He did a really good job doing the movie phone voice. Oh, actually, I got to go up in 20 minutes to give them meds. 117 is a CB radio, which I'm not going to use any of those parts, I don't think.
You're not going to put the CB in?
No, I have one from Corey.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks a lot nicer. Like Todd went through a lot of work, like doing like detail painting on his CB to make it look nicer. But yeah, I'm not.
You just bought one.
I bought one. Corey makes nice mods when you can get them. All right, 117. Okay, so can I build the rest of the headliner without having that front section done? I wonder.
Possibly.
Oh, no, 118 is more of the ceiling liner. Oh, and you gotta get the lenses in there for the lights and stuff, but you can do that afterwards, I guess. Okay, so 118, I could do that after the fact. So I might be able to actually continue filming maybe this weekend.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying
got
to.
the what?
I was just gonna say I'm trying to wrap up just some miscellaneous stuff before I can get a video done. I want to try to get one done before we lose power for a week.
Well, hopefully it won't be a week if you do lose power.
Last ice storm, it was a week.
What, where you are now?
Well, it was all through this whole area.
Oh,
Like different areas lost power for different amounts of time. Some were like 2 days, some were a week, some were longer. We were about a week where I was.
there go the groceries.
No, you can do like Buck did and throw the groceries outside. It's probably colder outside than it is in your fridge.
If you're having an ice storm, yeah. All right. The partitional has those stupid Sony speakers in it from whatever car they photoed for Ecto. I guess that was a restored Hero car with the sound system they put in it. Todd?
Yeah, well, they, when Sony took over, they put a Sony sound system in it. Yeah.
Sony Explode was their brand name, without the E at the end, or the E at the beginning, just XPLOD.
Because it's cooler that.
I actually had that system in my vehicle for a while because I got it really, really cheap. My coworker, he was married. His wife worked for one of the executives at Sony Music, so we got to go to the Sony factory employee store in Manhattan, and like I just went crazy in there. I bought amps and the head unit and the DVD changer and all the speakers and everything. And it was so cheap.
I
As
never
one
had
does.
a Sony stereo in my car. I always had Pioneer.
Well, when you get it for half price, you go Sony.
Well,
I mean,
I-
I like Sony TVs. I try to, I used to only buy Sharp Aquos TVs for the flat screens until they got bought by like Hisense. So now I switched over to Sony televisions.
What was that, Buck?
Blaupunkt.
Oh God.
Oh
Blaupunkt.
God.
I never had a Blaupunkt.
Oh, son of a.
I was on the budget.
That's Blaupunkt was a budget.
Yeah,
No, it
Blaupunkt
was
wasn't
not.
all that expensive. It was just like it wasn't any nicer than like Pioneer or Kenwood or
Well, it was German.
yeah, technically it was German, yeah. Still made in China probably.
So, yes,
Everybody in
Jody, I
Germany.
did.
Shark is planning on taking his God Phoenix, his 1/500th scale battleship Yamato, space battleship Yamato, and Thunderbird 4 and some more next year to Wonderfest. That'd be cool. Be fun to see those.
That would be cool.
Jody's asking Andrew if you got the tops of the nacelles secured.
I did. The sides need a lot of love and attention, but I'll worry about that a little bit down the road. The tops are on though.
Nice. Howard's talking about salting your meat. Don't assault your own meat, Howard. Yeah, don't open the fridge or the freezer every 5 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, if we put food outside, the raccoons would get to it.
And there's that, as they do.
Raccoons can get to damn near anything.
Yeah. And Howard said Bose. I'm in that like conspiracy theory group on Bose being a complete hoax. I think the coolest thing they ever made was that Lexus LS 400 with like the active suspension that would jump over bumps and the car would stay dead flat. If nobody's seen the Lexus with the Bose suspension on it, it was insane. Probably added like 1,000 pounds to the weight of the car. They just did it once. It was a one-off project for them.
Thought they were just like speakers and such.
No, yeah, Google Bose Lexus and like Bose Lexus suspension, and just watch the video. It's insane what it did, and that was nearly 30 years ago. And today they're just starting to get back to that type of technology on vehicles for like ultra high-end, you know, exotic luxury vehicles.
Well, I'm going to choose to believe you and not look it up.
Well, yeah, it you know, it's a nerdy thing. It's interesting, even if it's, you know, you're not a car guy per se. It's pretty damn cool.
Oh, it was electromagnetic.
Yeah, yeah. The thing had all sorts of sensors in it, and the wheel would literally raise the wheels individually over the bumps to like keep the car dead flat and smooth. And you didn't feel anything. Like it was almost like them balancing a glass of beer on the tip of a Leopard 2A6 barrel and driving with it because of how good the barrel stabilization was. That was pretty crazy. All right, well, let me go put Ecto 1 away. Nope, Bug Zapper got one. We got one.
It's a couple more months before we even have any. Well, it's another month or so before we get any bugs out.
Oh yeah, no. Bug season started like a month ago in Georgia. It's like never not bug season. We got bugs even in the winter. Doesn't matter. They don't care. We get like maybe a month out of the year where there's such a hard freeze for so long that we don't get any bugs, but oh, okay, say goodbye to Ecto for now.
Goodbye.
Oh boy. Oh my God. The only thing more unwieldy than the Ecto 1 is probably Buck's London bus.
Oh, hang on,
gotta go.
We're fixing to fall into a black hole.
Yep, here comes the black hole.
What happened?
Jordan just farted himself into the room.
Oh,
That's
dear
right.
God.
I had to announce my presence.
They're both here at once. It's going to cause a rift in the space-time continuum.
No,
Already did.
look at our names. Look at our names.
Not Andrew, not Jordan. Oh, God.
Todd,
Jordan.
a fluffy package has arrived.
Oh, it finally showed up.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Mail
Big
call.
me.
What's in the
big
box? I don't know.
Hold on,
what
I got
mouse.
it. I got it. Oh,
Thank
someone
you.
else got it.
So I think Todd may have given me and ordered the very last part work upgrades foam pad.
It really probably was the very last one they ever made. Yes.
Yeah, ever made.
Oh, he ain't
His
gonna
wife
make no
Julie
more?
makes Julie makes those. Yeah. No, Partworks is out of business. Partwork Upgrades. He closed it.
Oh, that's right.
You know what's even more sad is he closed Partwork distribution with it, and that was a nice service. Maybe Mike
Oh,
should
what?
do that.
You've got mail.
He closed Partwork distribution too? That's insane.
Yep.
But what if people were like mid-subscription?
He said he would finish the ones that are in, but he wasn't taking any new ones.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good then.
All right.
I'm
Well,
excited.
Here's the pad.
Well, it's a separate outside cover, so you can choose which color you like. Let's see. Let's see. I'm excited. I'm pretty excited.
Looking forward to
I don't
seeing-
have a mouse. I can't make my screen bigger. Oh.
All right. So here's the pad. Oh. So.
It's big.
Oh,
Oh,
guys,
nice. Oh, that's great.
that
Yeah, they
is
sold
so
the
cool.
embroidery machine after they made yours, probably.
Yeah,
They
that way
had
you
their-
have you
That
can
is
choose whatever
so
color you
cool.
want, and
Yeah.
if you screw one up, you have a replacement.
So as the blue, which is great, man. I actually need this for the Enterprise,
Yeah.
but this fits. It's like the same length as my mat.
Yeah,
What do you got, a 24 by 36 on there?
I have a 24 by 36. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a big work pad.
Yeah. Dude, Todd, thank you. It's amazing.
dude, I ordered those in September. I thank Ian for actually getting them done. I was really
Yeah.
Not this Ian, the other Ian.
yeah,
That's right.
Ian Campbell.
There you go.
And then, for anybody that may not have seen my stream last night, Mike went ahead and sent me some joy. I got the Test Circuit Pro
Like who?
and the Universal Remote from Mike. So,
What is
review to be
that?
coming up. I don't know. I meant to email him, but I fell asleep last night, so I need to ask him.
I can tell you what it is. It's the same thing that Chloe uses though. So it's an adapter that logs into your Wi-Fi, and then you can control anything that uses RF, like 433 hertz that these remotes use, from your Wi-Fi. So you can get on your Wi-Fi and control all your RF remote control models.
So cool.
That's
So
cool.
I think
That's so cool.
I guess he's going to build a GUI or something, and you'll be able to click and turn on Kit and send Kit commands from your phone, for example.
Oh, so
Or
dope.
turn on all your models
that's
at once
cool.
that all have his power mod in them, for example. I think that's a future thing he's working on.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
anything that has his
It's
new
a
remote
it's a
setup.
Wi-Fi to RF 433 adapter, basically.
Yeah, and I know Mike's been feeling a little under the weather for the last week or so. So
Yeah, he's
part of the reason.
Well, I
why
told
I've
him he
not
better get
done
his
anything.
shit together because we're going to mess him up. So
Yeah. But yeah, so a couple of cool mail calls. Once again, Todd, thank you. This is fantastic. The Enterprise.
it's too bad you
saucer-
weren't. You were working on your Enterprise the other night. I'm like, oh, that would have come in handy for the saucer. I used it constantly.
Yeah. You know what's funny is I recorded that probably about 2 weeks ago or so now. And so I haven't had a chance to actually work on the Enterprise, which I'm planning on doing a little bit of that this weekend. So it's perfect. That and the Falcon too. The Falcon's getting pretty large and in charge. So yeah. So thank you.
Well,
Really appreciate it, man.
I'm sorry it took so long, but yeah, glad
Oh.
it's there.
No need to apologize, man. Like that's I'm very appreciative of everything that anybody does for me, and so that's a really cool, and it's cool to see the logo embroidered. I think it's pretty awesome.
yeah, that came out really nice.
Yeah,
Let's see. Let me catch up on
You're
some
all
comments here.
highfalutin now.
I know.
Yeah, Alex said he
Almost-
posted his Dory in Discord.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Jordan, I'm not that high class. I have some like cheap ass foam chair cushion from like what's that Hobby Lobby.
Nice.
That's
Well,
all.
you know, it's funny. is,
I thought you know what's interesting. I thought Ian had. I would have sent you one, Ian.
Oh no, it's okay. I would have messed it
I
up.
use towels.
The foam is really nice though. It's easy to pick up. It's easy to throw down, and you can set stuff on it, and it's actually
got
really
a-
nice. Because I did find spots, that even these cutting mats will rub the paint off certain things.
Oh, yeah,
like
for
dragging
sure.
the part across it, right? So
Yep.
it's nice to have the cutting mats because they're super soft and cushioned, and it's nice.
100%. Oh, Donnie, the prisoner's shorts were supposed to be white and blue.
oh God.
Do what?
Actually. Chase got a bingo. Andrew and Jordan on stream. Yes.
I don't know. I just
Oh.
looked up a picture online. I couldn't remember what color everything was, so I
I
looked
mean,
up
I'm
a
just looking
picture
at the box
online.
art.
Jordan, you're probably the only person that noticed my tagline before you came on.
Yeah, so I was as I was getting ready
Right,
and kind
Jordan.
of sitting. Yeah, I started watching the stream a little bit, just kind of see what I was walking into, you know. And yeah, I saw that and I'm like, oh, that's great. Ian, sorry about so I didn't get to make any comments last night. Saw what happened,
worries.
buddy. I'm sorry to hear about that, man.
Yeah, it stuff happens.
Life is a funny thing.
Well,
Yes.
breaking up a fight is one thing. Getting hurt, having to lose one of your dogs, though,
Yeah,
Right?
that's the other.
that sucks.
Yeah. Tony sent.
I
an
hope you do
email
find
out.
someplace nearby that will take care of her and you can visit.
Well, we have this retired lady that we leave her with as a dog sitter when we travel.
Yeah.
And she loves her, and Maddie loves the lady, and you know, Maddie's fine. If she's an only dog, she's great. It's just she's dog reactive, and you know, she has to be in a single dog household, so it makes it a little tricky to find another home for her.
Yeah.
And I mean, we've had her for over 5 years now. It's really rough, really
Yeah.
rough. But our quality of life and Rocket's quality of life, and he's got epilepsy. He can't just go We're not, you know, like
Yeah.
apparently we've been destined to take care of every male epileptic English bulldog in Atlanta, because this is our second epileptic male bulldog, which the odds are very slim on getting one, let alone two. So yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back.
You're good.
I gotta
Hey,
go.
Paul.
I gotta go feed the dogs.
Okay. Yes, Howard, I did fall asleep from the cat gassing last night. As she sits off to the side, smiling. Oh,
That
you know what I
was
get to use?
hilarious.
I get to use my mat. Hold on.
Holding on.
I'm doing too many things at once here.
What made it even better was her laughing about it afterwards.
Oh, yeah. She's still smiling right now.
I'd have been there, Jordan, but I was busy doing something that I've been waiting for years to do.
Celebrate
Retire.
retirement?
No, I was playing Assassin's Creed 1. I never got a chance to before.
Oh,
Oh, I love Assassin's Creed 1.
That
That's
is
awesome.
one of the things you get to do as life goes on.
well,
All those
in
games that
person.
you set aside.
Yeah. Well, in person, Buck. Congratulations, man.
Thank you. You weren't here earlier. Howard sent
Yes.
me the perfect retirement gift. Let me move Discord real quick.
Nice. I love it, Howard. That's great. It's a great gift, man.
That is.
Thank you again,
awesome.
Howard, for this. And thank you again, Howard, for the super chat last night. I appreciate that. So it'll probably be a week or probably a week, probably this point next week. You think it'll kind of set in?
Maybe. I'm thinking that, for the first couple of weeks, it won't set in simply because I've taken a couple of weeks off before.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
But when I haven't gone into the office for anything in May, I'm going to be like, wait.
Hold on.
I mean, it's already one of these things of today was great because I did the best thing you can do for your last work day. I took leave.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Today was because when we did when we processed the final letter and everything, my boss and I decided that the 28th was going to be my last day, just to make sure everything got done and everything. And yesterday I went into the office. I'm like, Dean, do you have any problem if I take tomorrow off? And he kind of looked at me and I said, well, actually, the way I prefaced it was, I know that when we did the letter and uploaded it, I owe you until tomorrow. You have a problem if I take tomorrow off? Because I literally had nothing to do anymore. I've turned over everything.
Right.
And I just get the occasional question from either Adriana or Holly. And by the way, that means if you guys are listening to this, I'm being replaced by 2 people.
Nice.
You know, when I left the dealerships, they replaced me. They said we didn't need your services anymore. They replaced me with 3.
Yeah. Well, and here's the sad part. It's a sad part, but a silver lining. My position, once I'm actually retired and no longer on admin leave, goes away.
Oh, really?
Yes, Dean is losing my spot. However, because of that, he should not lose any of the 3 people who have been hired within the last year and a half.
Hey, Mark.
So I
Mark.
feel really good about doing something that I personally decided was good for me and saving 2 people's jobs or 3
That's
people's jobs.
That's good.
Yeah. At least so far. Who knows how things are going to go in the long run. But the government and the military does this about, once every 20 to 30 years. They kick a whole bunch of people out. And then when it's all is said and done, the dust settles, they go, wait, we kicked out too many people.
Shouldn't have done
Mm-hmm.
that. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Nissan does the same thing. They'll have a buyout every so often, get rid of a bunch of people, and then hire a bunch of cheaper people.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the people who also took it, he was our vice director. He joined the Air Force in 74. And he's worked for the Air Force the entire time, in and out of uniform. He's been working for the Air Force for 51 years. So and don't know for sure if they're going to get rid of his slot or not, but that's a huge amount of pay that the Air Force is not going to pay anymore.
Yep. Probably lose a bunch of productivity, though, too.
He's a superintendent. And so probably not productivity so much as management. And
Right.
the interesting part of that is that, again, talking to my boss yesterday, when I came on, there was through the years, they had his position and just colonel for the wing, and then they got another colonel for the vice commander, and so they had 2 vices. So it's going to be an interesting trip through the next couple of years with the government.
My mouse is not working, so can somebody post the link for Mark?
In Discord?
Yeah.
Just in general?
Yeah.
I got it.
You got it, Andrew?
Yep. Except, yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
Except, yeah.
No, my Bluetooth keyboard goes to sleep periodically, and it didn't copy when I copied.
Roger.
Dodger.
Roger.
Roger.
Victor?
Who's Roger?
Why do we
Stan.
keep saying his name twice? Oh, I'm so looking forward to be done with this freaking model.
The Enterprise?
No, the Star Destroyer.
Oh.
Okay, Andrew, I got to wait for you to get done with it right away. If you have it, go out to the garage and get a 16-pound sledge.
I don't think you're talking to who you think you're talking to.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, not Andrew. Sorry, not Andrew.
What, Buck?
Jordan.
You're not helping this, Buck. You're not helping me here. You're not helping, man.
We've
No.
tried to make it clear by labeling it.
Yeah. See, not Andrew, not Jordan. Come on now. Here for the addled mind.
Huh?
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 You said what?
I didn't say
Yeah,
what.
but are those labels correct?
I don't think they are.
Guys. Not
See,
helping.
that could be all part of the disguise.
Not helping. Not helping.
Uh-oh.
Who dat? And Mark.
I will let him in. What's up, Mark?
Not much, Neil.
Not much. Welcome, welcome.
What's going on, Mark?
Hey, Mark.
Are we having fun yet?
Come on, man.
Always.
We're here.
Are we,
Yeah,
though?
well, Jesus was here too, and you saw how much fun he had.
For a while.
For a couple weeks or
Yeah,
so.
but he hung out with the wrong people.
Wrong crowd, right?
Wrong time.
When they start getting out the spears and the pitchforks, you should leave.
Yeah, the more you like, I've been doing a lot of like when I go to bed or whatever, and I'm watching something that's like usually like medieval history or something because that's how boring I am. And
Oh, I love history stuff.
same. I found a couple channels like the operations report and like Kings and Generals and stuff like that, where they talk about battles and stuff like that. And I've been kind of like looking at the Crusades over the last little bit. Stuff's pretty messed up, man.
It is.
Pretty messed
Hell, I
up
used to
stuff.
go to Ren Fair every year. Love going to Ren Fair. That was fun.
Dash says he was looking up local jobs, one was for aircraft maintenance for the Air Force, another was a parachute rigger. I don't think I'm qualified. Dash says, I'll help Jordan. I'll send him $1 for his troubles. Oh, boy.
I sent many
Yeah.
bucks. You don't need to send any more bucks, my friend.
Ben Jordan gets a super chat for $1.
He could be
is
talking
awesome.
about buying. He could be talking about buying me a plane ticket to Seattle.
True.
Yeah, he's just going to give you to Jordan.
I'll put you to work for a day.
No, I don't do that anymore. It's a bad habit. You should give it up.
I really wish I could.
No, he's not going to put you to work, Buck. He's just going to give you some tasks to accomplish.
Tasks to accomplish, correct.
I don't do that anymore.
Work would imply that you're getting paid.
Yes, I'm not going to be exchanging funds. I
Nor
put the fun in. I put the fun in funds.
I see. No, I do
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Think about it.
buck
No,
naked
you
modeling.
used to do that.
No, think about it. The amount of experience I walked out the door with. I mean, I've been full-time budget analyst for 14 years. I've been working government money since 2001. I know laws that
anymore.
no,
24 years.
yep. I know laws that no longer exist.
Lightweight. I've been at Nissan for 31.
Okay.
Nerd fight.
fight.
We're measuring here.
Hold on,
Donnie,
I gotta get out the. Do I have nerd fight on my bingo card?
39 years.
39 years of budget analyst.
No, of being with the Air Force.
Did you
and
say
various stuff.
budget analysting?
Yeah.
Budget analysting? Were you budget analysting?
Yes.
Yeah, but the mechanic stuff don't count. That's a whole different job field.
No, I was an airman the whole time.
Are you an airman now? No, you're a budget analyst.
No, as a civilian airman, I was a budget analyst.
Oh,
Nerd fight.
It just goes to show you the government don't know how to categorize stuff.
No,
What's an airman doing behind a desk?
the same thing that a soldier is doing behind a desk if he works in finance. Because the Army, they are soldiers first. Everybody knows how to carry a gun, and some of them even know how to shoot it. Some, not all. Just remember, never ever go to Vietnam with a lieutenant you don't trust. Or as a lieutenant they don't trust. Just saying.
I've had friends that were from Vietnam. I don't want to go to Vietnam, period.
I think Vietnam would probably not be that bad. Korea was very pleasant.
I was about to ask a question about that panel on the side where it shows what people are talking about, but then I realized I shouldn't because it's on the bingo card.
don't want to feed it.
I didn't even get a bingo card this time.
No?
Nah.
I had one. I got bingo.
Get too busy
Ow!
with the bingo card and I wouldn't get any painting done.
I just pop in every now and then and check.
I've got 2 bingo cards open on one of the extra screens.
Well, I have extra screens, so
Look over and glance. They're wonderful.
I love that I made it for all the viewers and we use it too.
Yeah. Why not?
I have a screen.
I didn't even think we would. I didn't think the people on the channel. I figured we'd be modeling.
We are.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing.
We can multitask.
It's the something shiny.
Can we though?
Yes, what's that?
Something shiny.
What's shiny? You got shiny?
Ooh,
I
something
like shiny.
Squirrel.
You have a shiny squirrel?
Right?
Every time I try to multitask, I get to the second task and then I just forget there was the first one.
What are you talking about, Donnie?
Exactly.
What?
I love the fact that these things stick to my armature.
That is
You want me to
cool,
fix
ain't
those?
Sorry, what?
You want me to fix those?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Mark your bingo card.
Sorry, there is nothing to repeat.
What?
What?
Does anybody have an accidental Siri activation on their bingo cards?
No. I don't know. Did we program that, Todd?
Nope.
Was that Siri?
That was Siri.
I don't have Siri.
I could have sworn I saw something about my clocks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. I
there's
meant to
something
add
about
that.
the clocks
No.
on there.
Is there?
It was on my bingo card Sunday.
All right.
Yeah. Still waiting for Todd to start.
Should just start a poll on how many camera clicks we're going to hear during a live stream.
6,328. I counted them one time.
0.4.
I was going to say, whose job would it be to count them?
Someone in chats, that's for sure. Sorry, chat. Not sorry.
Did you say chat or cat?
See, you'd have to have somebody to count them, but then turn around and also have to rewatch the video just to verify the number.
Oh, God.
So you'd get another view watching.
Or someone check on Ian. I see his hand moving, but not his lips.
His mic probably died.
Did Ian's mic die? That's also on the bingo card.
Did your mic die, Ian?
You have that? I don't know what happened. The mic just switched. When my Bluetooth disconnected, it switched out my mic.
I think
This
that
is
counts.
fantastic news. Yep, that counts. 100%.
Fantastic news. Well, there is a box. His mic dies. Yep.
Yep.
I hate you all.
Although I don't think I've got that box tonight.
You guys suck.
Nah,
By the way-
you love it.
Todd, you need
Yes?
to add that. You need to add that to Ian's card if it's not there. That he hates us all.
Aw.
I just say it. I don't mean it.
But he says it all the time.
Still needs to be
I
there
know.
if you say it.
Yeah. Oh my God, Maddie! Jesus Christ! Stop barking. Okay, so I was asking a Ghostbusters trivia question just for fun.
Mark that on your card, by the way. That's on the Ian card.
What, Ghostbusters?
Yep.
Ghostbusters.
Okay.
Yep.
How many cc's of what drug did Dr. Venkman shoot Sigourney Weaver up with when she was possessed by Zool?
40 cc's.
Well, you can first guess the cc's or the drug name.
I said 40 cc's.
No, wrong.
30 cc's antiprobolone.
Nope. Don't Google it, anybody. No Googling.
Tell me how to live.
I don't know. That's my
Everyone's
guess.
saying
I
uncle.
don't know.
It was 300 cc's of Thorazine.
Thorazine, huh?
Yeah, now
Okay.
the really good question, though, that follows is, why is this dude just waltzing around with that much injectable Thorazine on him? Like, what is he, Bill Cosby?
Because
Oh.
he's Dr. Peter
Like-
Venkman. That's why.
No,
Come on,
He was
man.
going over to
No.
see Dana Barrett for a date night,
Wait,
and he
wait,
just
wait, wait.
happened to pack 300 cc's of Thorazine in a syringe with him, just in
I don't know
case.
why you
Yeah,
act
'cause
surprised.
he's
He knew what he was
Dr.
doing.
Peter Venkman.
Like Peter Venkman,
Wait.
the professional date artist. I'm not going to
Wait.
say the word because it might get us flagged.
Ian, I know the exact reason why he had it.
Oh, why is that?
It was in the script.
Yeah, of course.
Plot.
Yes.
Do it for the plot, baby.
It's called plot armor.
Yes, plot
Oh.
armor, indeed.
Hot glue is hot, guys.
No shit, Sherlock.
Is it?
Thanks, man. Yeah.
I
You don't get the
appreciate
hot
that.
snot on your
I had no
fingies.
idea.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't put it near your fingy if you wouldn't put it on your dinky.
What?
How to live?
Okay, so Ian,
What?
why didn't you apply that rule last night?
No.
Well, I was breaking up a dogfight, so I
No.
have that excuse.
But don't put it near your fingy if you're not going to put it near your dinky.
Yeah. Where's that?
I
Okay.
don't know about that rule.
Yeah, it's a little weird, Buck.
Hey, it's Ian's rule. I'm passing it back to him.
Yeah, which made it weird.
Oh my god, Maddie won't stop barking. I wish I had 300 milligrams of Thorazine for 300 cc's of Thorazine for Maddie right now. She won't stop barking up there.
Heard that.
Is she in the doggy
She's in her
jail?
crate.
Sure, it's not.
She's in
Maybe
her
she's
crate.
working at somebody that's breaking in.
Well, I'd let her out of her crate to roam around upstairs right now, but every time I take her out to go potty, she hasn't pooped yet. Which means the second I leave her out unattended upstairs, she's going to take a giant dump somewhere. And I'm going to have to clean it up with this loosely bandaged hand. And I don't want to deal with the dog shit with bare hands.
Why not?
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm
Part of
trying
being
to
a dog
avoid
owner, Ian.
infections. No, she won't shit in her crate. But yeah, she's just stubborn to go potty. Like she'll hold stuff in for like 24 hours sometimes. I don't know what.
You must
Me
live.
too.
You must live in town or something.
What do you mean in town? We have a private backyard.
Then let her out.
We have
Open the damn door.
coyotes.
Sure.
We have coyotes out
So?
at night, so I can't just leave them in the backyard unattended.
I had a freaking mutt German Shepherd. It was like Heinz 5500, and we come out one morning, and that thing had 3 dead coyotes around him.
Well, that's a German Shepherd, not an English Bulldog. Slightly different.
Oh Christ! There'd be 45 dead coyotes then.
I don't know. I mean, they're tough dogs, but I just don't want to.
Yeah, I'd say.
I don't
At
wanna
least
risk
it's not
anything.
that stupid thing that's on Deadpool 3 or Deadpool Wolverine.
Yeah.
Oh, that Chinese
With
crested,
the tongue
that-
hanging
the-
out.
like the world's ugliest dog.
That was so great.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
When we
Chinese
watched
crested.
that,
I
Andrea
just
was
finished
like,
watching that one.
well, when we watched that, Andrea was like, what the hell is that? And I said, it's a real dog.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The only CGI they used on that was the little glasses and stuff he would wear.
Yeah, the bubble eye glasses.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty funny, actually.
I just finished watching that movie before I came on here.
All right.
First time I saw it.
That was a good movie.
Yep.
Excuse
Don't
me.
say.
I like the fact that they had Blade and Elektra there.
Same. Johnny
And
Storm was
Gambit.
also fantastic.
The what?
Yeah, and Johnny Storm cursing up a storm.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, Chris Evans is like, I'll only do the movie if you let me curse like a fucking drunk sailor. Ryan was like, okay.
Well, I just got another square.
I just
F-bomb.
I was telling my stepson this is I like how they referenced Ghost Rider and the Hulk with the that Honda car that they bust through the gate with.
The Honda Odyssey.
The Honda Odyssey minivan, the minivan. Yeah.
What do
Yeah,
they call it?
they,
What was the, what is the
they
name of the
refer-
minivan? What do they call it?
They
Anyway, go
reference
ahead, sorry.
Yeah, they reference Ghost Rider and the Hulk with that car. Just as they're coming through the gate, you can see it. All four tires were on fire, just like the Ghost Rider. And then when the Deadpool's getting out of the passenger door, if you look closely, there's fist imprints on the car, like on the car door, like protruding outwards, just like the Twinkies car in Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift.
Yeah.
Right? The Hulk car, he had the fist protruding out of the body. Just like on the Odyssey. The fists were beat from the inside out.
I liked watching them fight inside that van. That was hilarious.
Yeah. or the bus with all the rest of the Deadpool.
I gotta rewatch.
There's so much of that movie though you just can't say on YouTube.
Well, that's any Deadpool movie though. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just funny they put two Canadian characters in a movie.
Who's the other Canadian?
Wolverine.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
I thought Hugh Jackman was Australian.
No, but the
No,
Wolverine
character.
himself is.
Oh yeah, the
from
character.
Hugh Jackman is, but Wolverine's Canadian.
Yeah, he's from British Columbia.
Yeah, he's from Cold Lake, Alberta, and then Deadpool
Alberta,
is
that's right.
Yeah. Regina, Saskatchewan.
That's right.
Virginia.
Yeah, he was in what was it called? X-Force? Something like that.
Deadpool.
Yeah. No, Wolverine.
X-Men.
No. The Canadian group that he was in first.
Oh, Alpha Flight.
Was it no? Was it Alpha Flight?
Alpha Flight was the Canadian mutant team.
He's got huge Jackmans.
Yeah, X-Force was a Rob Liefeld invention, like way after Alpha Flight was in the comic books. But they didn't reference Alpha Flight in the, what was that? Was that X-Men Origins Wolverine?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
He was in Canada's Avengers.
I think that's Alpha Flight, but I'll double check.
Here it comes again. Another nerd fight coming.
No, I was, yo, it's Alpha Flight. I'm sure it is.
It could be.
But I don't
How's the
remember
ship
Wolverine
coming,
being in Alpha Flight. Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah. Speak of the devil. That was a weird group. Oh, Alpha Flight. And they
I
had the
never
guy
read
in the
any of those.
they have the guy in the Canadian flag unitard. I think that was like their version of Captain America, except he looks super gay.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Like, is that Lululemon you're wearing? Nice.
Yes.
So, what if it is Lululemon, eh? Like, I don't know. For personal
Actually,
choice.
thinking about it now, that movie's actually got 3 Canadian characters in it.
Oh, yeah?
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah.
There's actually 3 Canadian characters.
What was the other one?
Wolverine's brother.
Oh, Sabretooth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but
I
they
mean,
had
they
like
would've
the
been born in-
cheesy old Sabretooth, not the cool Sabretooth. I know. That
Yeah.
was,
Still Sabretooth.
It's still,
Well, you're not going to get
Yeah.
going to get Leaf Schreiber for like a brief 2-minute thing where he gets exploded.
are you
Not gonna
kidding?
happen.
Are you kidding?
Why not? Why not?
Why
would
wouldn't
laugh.
you? I
I
need my
think
test
what's his
circuit.
face? The director was saying that they chose to go that artistic way, actually, with that character.
Yeah. All right. Let's plug in our test circuit. Start testing this switch to make sure I didn't break it. Motor
Ah,
tester.
you never
Remember,
break
if you don't-
anything, Ian.
If you don't want it near your dinky, don't put it near
Only-
your thingy.
I only break things on a day ending in the letter Y.
Heard that.
Okay. Switch works. This
I just
little
break.
test circuit's so cool.
No, so
I just break. I just break things. Period.
Yeah, well, you get bored. Keeps you off the streets, right?
Sometimes. Sometimes it's the streets I'm breaking.
Mm.
Can't
Whatever
help it if
floats
they
your
don't wanna
goat.
Can't help it if they don't want to fix the damn potholes.
Listen, man, those potholes, they deserve to earn an income as well.
Potholes have rights too.
Yeah, the potholes are subsidized by the tire company. But they have quotas to maintain.
But the suspension isn't.
Oh no, they're paid by the suspension company. The potholes have multiple streams of income.
Oh, interesting.
Alloy wheel manufacturers, suspension component manufacturers.
Weird.
They're
What's
told to
weird?
target out of warranty vehicles primarily.
This touch control, this touchpad, the touch switch for the Star Destroyer, when
Yeah.
mounted directly on the base, like I tried hot gluing it to the base, it doesn't do anything. When I put it up next to the base, it doesn't do anything. But if I suspend it a 1/4 inch above the plate from underneath, and then I touch the button, it activates. It's weird.
Well, I was going
You
to
mean
say
if you
when you
touch
put it
the
on
base
there
over the
is
button?
create a bed of the goo to isolate it from the plastic. Remember I told you that plastic's going to have static electricity?
Yeah.
So create like a bed of like a 1/4 inch of hot glue and let that start to solidify and then just set it on top of it.
Just set it on top of it.
Yeah, so it'll hang like an 1/8 of an inch or a 1/4 inch below the surface, but insulated from it with the hot glue, and the hot glue will hold it there.
I see.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
You don't want to if you have it touching the plastic or anywhere near the plastic, it's probably going to pick up the static.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was doing. Okay. Sweet. So
I thought you mentioned that on the stream last night that you were going to have to mount it separate from the plastic.
Mount it separate from the rest of the controls is what I was worried about. All the wires and everything is what I was trying to avoid.
Well, from watching Lou and Phil experiment with those things when they were building their big enterprises, the only problem they ran into with them was you can't have 2 of those switches close together.
Yeah.
They like interfere with each other or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't do much with the switches, but it's what Green Strawberry provided, so here's what we're using.
Good old Green Strawberry.
How's the ship going, Keith?
I'm working on the Albatross, not the Flying Dutchman. But it's coming along.
Give up on the Dutchman already?
No, I was just sorting the wood out. So I've been working on the Albatross, trying to get that done before I start that. Or at least
not
get
easy.
the Albatross to the rigging stage.
It's not easy organizing the wood in that ship. They don't really give you a parts list in a sense.
Do I need carpeting here?
Yeah, well, there's one there. It's not the best. But...
Unless they updated it, because the only parts list I got is for like the Deadeyes and stuff.
Oh,
But
really?
it does not. Yeah, it does not. There is absolutely nothing that says that you need, 47 2x5, or you need. There should be 66 of the 0.5x7, or anything like that. You need. There's no list to say this is how many. This is how many you're supposed to have when you get the kit.
Well, by the part, they don't have each piece of wood, but based on what page you're on, apparently, they tell you what you need.
Yeah, if you go through everything, like it'll say down here that you need. There's an 8 mil, 8 mil dowel here, and there's a 6 there, and so you go through each page and you can kind of figure it out.
So you didn't have
Front carpets.
Nice.
I still say those look like no-name products.
What?
So did you
They
get
are.
something like that, Mark?
No. What's on that page?
It's in the back. It's got the for the masts and stuff, but it tells you what number you're on and what wood you need and the dimensions you should use.
Yeah. Okay. That I got like these pages here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Todd, these updated
and-
carpets are really nice.
Mm-hmm.
They're really nice.
The O section, the P section, the Q section.
Yep. All I
Yeah.
did was sort the wood by size and then wrap it with a Post-it note with a highlighter color on it.
Now we just let all this dry.
Mm.
Holy shit.
Man.
I went, just for giggles, I went to look at the parts list on the Flying Dutchman. The little brad nails. I dare anybody to count them to make sure they have all of them, because there's only supposed to be 1,000 of them.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
I went as far as buying another 2,000 package of 2,000 10 mils, and then I bought a 1,000. No, it was 3,000 7 mil.
Good
Because
God.
there's a lot of spots. There's a lot of spots you got to cut the nails to make them shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm like, how about if I just buy shorter nail? Save my nippers
There is that.
and my eyeballs.
Yeah,
And
but
my eyeballs.
Are you cutting the pointed end off or the head end?
The pointed end.
Mm.
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 Let's see. Let's catch up. Chase said, "I never saw it, Ian."
Well,
What?
if you look at the way mine's done, I've got all the nails on the side of my ship. Right?
Yeah.
And so, and there's a lot of them like above the deck that the 10 mil would be way too long, right?
Let's see. Howard said, "Hey, at least I was making sure you were okay, Ian." Yes, thank you. Use a baby wipe. Did anyone see a trailer for Avengers Doomsday?
I've seen Burton talking about it.
I mean, they were announcing
Yeah.
part of the cast, but I don't remember a trailer.
Yeah, Rebecca Romaine and Patrick Stewart were reprising their roles from X-Men.
Okay, cool. Alpha Flight, that was it. Alpha Flight was a Canadian version of the Avengers, and Wolverine was in it for a while. Yeah, I didn't know Wolverine was in Alpha Flight. I just remember that was the Canada superhero team. And Ken said, his name is Guardian, and don't say anything about our superhero team. Just saying. He likes his clothes. Toit like a tiger.
Toit.
Let's see, what did Jody have to say here? Sudbury is considered Sudbury have the worst roads in Ontario. Fun fact: 2 of the companies that build the roads own multiple garages and used car dealerships. Coincidence? I think not, Jody.
Yeah, Sudbury's pretty rough. So is Thunder Bay too. Last time I went through there, holy hell!
Thunder Bay, that's up in Nova Scotia,
Ontario.
Oh.
Ontario.
Oh,
Ontario.
Yeah.
Ontario.
You didn't know that it was Ontario? Jesus, Ian.
I don't know.
That's it. I'm
Canadian-
adding Canada. I'm adding Canada to the bingo card.
I don't know Canadian geography. Sorry. I barely know American geography. I'm lucky I was able to find Kentucky for Wonderfest.
We don't all live in Toronto.
Yeah.
You don't?
And our name and we're not all Joe, and we don't know Sarah and Sally and Kevin.
You don't know Terrence by the tree in Montreal?
I went on a cruise to Halifax, Nova Scotia on Carnival, and I thought Thunder Bay was one of the stops in that area, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the name of the speedboat that got everyone soaked with nasty smelling low tide ocean water.
Yeah.
Soji, you little bitch. God damn it.
What?
No, I was born in Winchester, Ontario, and I spent, I don't know, probably a third of my life in Cornwall, Ontario. Then I moved to Alberta and spent a long time there, and I've been here in New Brunswick now for six years now. Yeah.
There we go. Alex asking Todd, did you see the short video he posted about a train museum just outside of Tokyo?
I did, but I don't have any plans to immediately go to Japan. So
Yeah. Eric's here. Howdy, Eric.
Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Well, Winchester's not too far from here.
A little
Cornwall's pretty much just down the street. Just a wee bit down the 401.
Who? What?
I said Winchester's not too far from here. Cornwall's just down the street, down the 401 at least.
Where are you?
Kingston.
Just down the street.
A slight jaunt.
Yeah, I'd say.
It's not that far. Just a couple hour drive.
Cornwall's an hour south of Ottawa.
Yeah.
None of that.
Sorry. Kind of tired.
You can sleep when you're dead.
Well, I don't consider Montreal to be too far from Kingston. It's only like, what, 3-hour drive?
I suppose. A hell of a lot closer than I am, but that's good for me.
Yeah.
I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking problem. The U.S. can have Quebec.
No way Quebec would agree to that.
Quebec can't even agree on what language they want to freaking have in their province.
They agree. To disagree.
I agree that they should just have a 60 or 70-foot concrete wall put around it and flood it. But, you know, that's my opinion.
Like Georgia.
Hey, good luck getting all your pecans.
I was just checking to see if you were awake.
I'm awake.
See,
I'm still.
For me, Montreal is about a 9.5-hour drive one direction.
Well, you know, when the referendum was happening to see if Quebec was going to leave Canada, they did a survey of Newfoundland to find out how many of the Newfies were in favor, and they found out that tons of the Newfies were in favor because it would cut down their trip to Toronto.
Yeah. Shit.
Well, you know how the first Newfie got to Toronto, right?
Oh God.
The boys were out playing on the bay, and one of them got a breakaway.
Oh my God.
Yeah, an hour's trip is nothing from town to town for us. That's like a really short drive. You go to something like Saskatchewan or Manitoba, and it's like 5 hours to the next town.
Yeah.
You might get a couple little hamlets in between there somewhere that's got like 3 or 4 houses, but you just blink and you miss it, so who cares?
Hamlets, you say?
It's like the opening scene to Corner Gas.
Yep.
Going right over the top of my American head.
I'm sure you can find
What a
Corner Gas in the States somewhere.
What?
I'm sure you can find Corner Gas to watch in the States somewhere. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's got some pretty good actors in it. Yeah, there's always Letterkenny.
I find Letterkenny. I don't watch it. I watch clips of it online, and that is friggin' hilarious.
Yeah.
What are they like? Is it like Canadian Amish people or something?
No, they're just
Mr. Dick, Mrs. Dick.
No, they're just a bunch of freaking farmer hillbillies.
Our dicks have gone missing.
Howard, you didn't hear that.
We can't find our dicks.
That's what Trailer Park Boys was too. That was Canadian too.
What was it? Charity Dick and what was the other one? Oh, so good.
Yeah, Trailer Park Boys was pretty good.
Sure Mark isn't the one guy from Stranger Things, Brew? Hey? I don't know. I don't watch Stranger Things.
Stranger things have happened.
What's Howard got here? See, in Canada, you guys saying an hour drive from town to town is short. You come to America, if you don't hit a town within 10 minutes, you're in the boonies.
In Seattle, Seattle is an hour away from Seattle. Seriously,
That's
it takes
true.
an hour to get from town town to town. So
Sounds like Toronto at rush hour.
Yeah.
Toronto doesn't have a non-rush hour. I drove out. It was 11:30 at night. It was rush hour.
That sounds like Atlanta. Eric said, thanks to Jordan for the googly eye bomb I got in the mail today.
Thanks.
We have towns that take 3 hours to cross.
Yeah.
Ken said he grew up in Saskatchewan and live in Manitoba, and it's not that bad, Mark. Howard said, "Careful, them's fighting words to me and Donnie." I don't know what fighting words were. So, Eric said, "So many eyes."
There's certain spots you get out towards the country. You get out of Regina, and it's like, okay, you get a couple.
Just that
little,
word,
little
Regina.
Mhm.
Regina.
Saskatoon.
Regina. Saskatoon, that's a good one. There's just these weird made-up words.
It's actually Saskatoon.
What'd you call me?
What'd you say, saxophone?
Saxophone.
You know, so this is the bottom of his helmet, right? He's got his little voice box there.
Yeah.
Cool. Vader.
Here's our metal spikes that we had to put on.
Those look really good.
But for a part that you're really not going to see, the detailing on the inside of the neck is really good.
That does look
That
good.
is really cool.
Did you add any paint touch-ups or anything to that?
This is completely stock.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Wow. Oh, it's nice.
I mean, I'm impressed.
Looks good.
How is the fingerprints on it? Does it leave many
Terrible.
behind? Oh yeah.
I even got some new gloves, but it's too damn hot in here to wear them. I got gloves that hold on to my wrists. They don't slide off and keep taut.
You don't
on your
have the
fingers,
little white gloves?
but- No, I got some different ones.
So when it came,
Kalen.
when it came time to learn to spell the provinces in school, and you were called on by the teacher, you just pray that they didn't ask you to spell Saskatchewan.
Mm-hmm.
I also still pray, but I don't have to spell.
I
sounds
still
like-
can't spell it.
Sounds like that story checks out.
I still can't spell the damn thing.
Wait a minute. That's not the right cup there, not Jordan.
Yeah,
What?
I've only got one out of the box, and I'm saving it for tomorrow because I don't know if I'll be able to wash dishes or not.
Ah.
It's an ice storm precaution.
Okay, we got those kick panels in.
You kicked who where?
I don't know.
in the panel.
Yeah, the two worst things in school were trying to freaking spell Saskatchewan or color in freaking Northwest Territories.
Well, that's when Northwest Territories was the full Northwest Territories, and there was none of it. And there was none of it.
We didn't
None of
want
it?
none
Yep.
of it. It was probably easier to take a lower grade on coloring in the freaking Northwest Territories than it was worth coloring in the Northwest Territories.
Well, had to get all those individual islands and stuff, right?
Oh, yeah. I just got smart when I was in school. And so why didn't you color that in? You left it all white. I says, have you looked up there? It's all snow. I left it white for a reason.
Yeah.
She didn't like that. There is two different ways to spell it. Color
Let's
and
see.
color.
Todd, we got a question. So the speaker is actually where the mouth is on Vader?
Yeah. Yeah, it's right there.
So cool.
Oh, that's nice.
I think there's a
And
couple
that's the motion
words like
sensor
that.
hiding back there.
Oh, cool. So he talks when you walk by him or something?
I assume they don't advertise that at all. So
So
I don't know what
Dash-
the motion sensor is going to do.
So Dash, pretty much anyone outside of the U.S. spells color different than the U.S. spells color.
We were more efficient.
It's a saved money.
It was.
There's a British comic that actually makes fun of all the silent letters in words.
Well, every language has those.
Yeah.
But
I
we
think
English
got
has
rid of
plenty too.
all the extra U's because it was cheaper to print. It's the same
we
word
go.
without the U in it, so we got rid of the U's because when they started doing the Gutenberg presses and started printing, the types were easier because they charge by the letter. So get rid of all the U's. It's the same word after all. Poof.
Howard's questioning whether or not Darth Vader is going to sound good. Well, I mean, it's inside that big.
It's a terrible little tiny speaker.
Yeah.
It's a skinny little tiny speaker, but we'll see. You never
But I mean,
know.
if it's inside the helmet, in an enclosure, it might help it a little.
Maybe. If not in the helmet, it's all kind of embedded in this little respirator box. So.
Yeah. It'll have some sealed enclosure space to it. Sort of sealed.
Mm-hmm.
And Jody said the motion sensor will sense motion.
How astute.
That's its job.
Welcome to the Department of Redundancy Department. And Maddie's still barking like a maniac. Oh, good God. Please stop. Please stop.
Don't
I
wanna.
don't know. Wow. I don't know what to do now.
So I gotta get the
You can't really do much more.
dashboard turned around.
I am super excited that I'm going to be getting kit parts.
Kit parts?
Yeah, I finally got the email where they're refunding me the what they charged originally, and they're going to create new packs.
Oh, okay.
Super stoked.
Well, that's good.
It's been a year since I built kit. Been waiting a year.
Like literally a year?
Literally a year. I've been waiting a year.
Scanner.
Well,
I'll be
9
honest
months.
with you. I forgot you were building it.
Yeah,
That's
me
how long
too.
it's been.
Yep.
Been a while.
Yep.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Wow, he's just going through and liking all my posts.
I'm so confused. What is going on here?
All right.
You don't want you to know.
Ken, yes, I am stoked to build the F-14. I looked at all the parts again last night.
Is it coming back out or something?
What?
No, he's
No.
got the model he sent him.
We're going to be doing the next buddy build. We're going to be doing the Tamiya F-14A.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. With a bunch of mods and stuff like that. I'm excited.
Oh, that's why. That goes there. Oh, that's where that goes.
The work I'm doing tonight has made me think that it might not be a bad idea to get one of those solder stations that has a heat gun on it.
I like mine. If nothing else, you can
switching
turn it
back
down
and
real
forth.
low and use it to dry paint.
I like that.
Yeah, because it would have been nice and handy just to have it both on my desk, powered by the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice because it only takes one plug too. So I mean, it's if you like that feature.
Yeah, all the
I
talk
finally
last
got my.
night.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, all the talk last night about solder stations was because mine is kind of causing me trouble, and I was looking for recommendations on a new one.
I've had this one for about 4 years, something like that. I finally got my green strawberry for the Grissom.
That's awesome.
Finally.
Did the original parts ship, or did they ship you new ones?
They ship new ones.
Wow.
I sent them an email and they shipped new ones, and they were here in like 3 weeks. Or not even
The old
that,
ones
about
still
2 weeks.
And the old
Huh?
ones still haven't arrived? The old ones
No,
still
the
haven't
old
arrived?
ones still say the same thing. If I go check the shipping, it still says in transit to destination country.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I got 2 of those packages right now sitting in transit to destination country.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, well, from me, like, well, yeah, I sold 2 stages of the Enterprise D to someone way up north in Canada, and then Jody's package is currently still sitting in customs as well.
Well, I know the first package I got from Green Strawberry's been sitting. It's been saying on the tracking in transit to destination country since January the 2nd.
Green Strawberry must be losing a lot of money just because of their postal system.
I wouldn't be surprised, if I'm being real.
That's ridiculous.
It's not like
Well,
that
look at
they can control.
Look at Fan Home.
Right.
Like, Fan Home has probably lost so much damn money from OSM.
And customers.
Yeah.
That too.
Absolutely.
Well, I bet you they had some kind of chargeback model, but
Yeah, they usually do with
Who knows?
third-party logistics.
yeah, the question is how much are they actually going to get? Because usually there's in those contracts there'll be a limited, a maximum of $30,000 a month, even though we blew $100,000 of your money.
Well, it's this last couple months have been fantastic. I've been really enjoying it.
Oh yeah, I got these Darth parts in 2 days.
Yep, I get parts in 2 days.
Got a shipping notice. They showed up 2 days later. It was fantastic. Would I please stop throwing my white microfiber towel in my super glue, please?
No.
Would you say it's fan home-tastic?
Oh.
Yes.
Ouch.
God, where's my mouse? We need a sound right now. Jesus. Are you charged enough, you little POS? Ooh, it is. Oh.
Why are these not going in?
I don't know if that's because I waited too long to play it for me or if it was the original. So.
I found the hole.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Perfect.
All right, we have his little shiny dome.
Oh, looks good. And you found your mouse.
I did find my mouse.
I poop from there.
Whoa.
There you go.
That looks so cool. Are you
we
taking
go.
parts back off of it now?
I had to pop out the eyes because we haven't been instructed to actually put them in, so I don't want to confuse people.
Kick panels are in. Oh,
Yeah, I agree, Ken, but sometimes you can't find all their stuff at a third-party vendor.
Yeah, I ordered one thing from Green Strawberry Direct once, and it took a long time to get here.
I've ordered a lot of stuff from them and never had a problem until this last time.
Yeah, I would get it from what's that website?
HTA.
Yeah.
Yeah,
HTA.
HTA Model Works. I would get it from because they have it in stock in the U.S.
They have
don't wanna
some of
deal
it
with-
in stock.
I don't want to deal with shipping from Czechoslovakia or wherever the hell they are.
Well, like I said, I've ordered several things from them and never had a problem until this time. You know, one time out of 6 or 8 times, that's not bad. That's still a better record than Fan Home over the last year.
Yeah.
Now, come on, Donnie. One time out of every month, that's not so bad.
Yeah, but there's only one time you're supposed to be getting something out of every month. So,
Well, there's that.
Oh,
Hello.
I'll be back.
There it is.
There it is.
Mark your bingo
Mark
mark
card.
it on your card.
That's right.
The wife is still waiting to get in to see a doctor at the hospital.
How long has she been waiting?
Let's see. She was done work at 7, got home about 7:30. They left. Her and her son left right away. About 20-minute drive. So pretty much since 8 o'clock. And it's now midnight. Gotta love the Canadian
Never had to wait
hospitals.
so long in the doctor's office.
You know, like they say, it's nice that it's free up here, as long as you have 4 days to wait.
True story.
We typically don't have that problem here.
Mother-in-law's been waiting, what, 6.5 months now to get in to have an appointment for her cataracts.
Wow.
That's just to get appointment for cataracts.
Wait, which province are you in?
My wife, New Brunswick.
Okay.
Her dad had to wait 2 years before he could get in for his eye surgeries. He basically couldn't see anymore when he finally went in.
That's
Yeah, it is.
insane.
Healthcare is managed by the provinces, so it can be different province to province.
Pretty much, but it just depends on the size of the hospitals and stuff too, and all that crap. And New Brunswick, there's not enough people here, and hospitals are small and everything else, right? So
we've got the advantage that the Kingston Hospital here is a teaching hospital with Queens.
yeah. Well, that's what was nice in Edmonton, right? You could go to the University of Alberta, and they had all the trainees there, right? So you could go in if you say like, I don't know, $200 to pull a tooth at a dentist. You could go to the University of Alberta and go see the trainee dentists, and it'd be like $75, you know. And it's pretty much right now. Doctors and stuff are the same thing. Nurses. That's what was nice about Edmonton. But we don't have that here, so. Dad went in for, what was it? Dad went in for something, and he was there almost 16 hours waiting to get in.
Wait, 16-hour wait in the ER?
Yep.
Where the hell is that?
Same place.
Canada?
New Brunswick.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Sounds like New Brunswick's got some stuff to work out with their system.
Yeah, it's like hire doctors.
Although
Would be
Ontario
the first
was Ontario wasn't great there for a while, but it's certainly improved.
Oh yeah. You need each hospital is different because we can drive, an hour or so to St. John, and you pretty much get in right away. But the hospital that's only 20 minutes away from us, you end up waiting hours.
For those of you not in the know, not to be confused with St. John's.
Yeah, not St. John's, Newfoundland. This is St. John, New Brunswick.
Yeah, very different.
I think I'd
Tomato,
drive the
tomato.
hour.
St.
Drive
John's
an hour
Hospital.
or wait several hours. I'll drive an hour.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna big myself real quick because I think I've hit that milestone.
What milestone?
He's done.
Dude, that looks freaking awesome.
So, check this out. I'm gonna press the button.
And it does nothing. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
That looks awesome, man.
Wait for it.
Nice.
Very cool, Jordan.
That looks badass, man.
Yeah.
And as soon as they finish
That's
up their
awesome.
startup sequence, the FTL engines will fire up and go through their thing. There's the FTLs.
Ah, there you go. Nice.
But go back over to the side, and then all I got to do is press this little button, and everything starts shutting off.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Did putting it on the bed of glue make a difference?
No, it actually it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. What I did was I found this like I took the wire itself and put it up kind of close, and then kind of found a point where it was suspending itself like about a 1/4 inch. Like in there, so it's kind of sitting in there by itself right now. I'll probably work on engineering it a little bit better, but
Are you going to put a bottom on that?
I was thinking about it. Yes, I was thinking about putting a styrene bottom on it, but I worry about interfering with that now, so maybe not.
What about just some cutout foam or something, or
That's actually not
desolder the red LED off that?
Yeah,
You know what I mean,
well, this is
You can
also
just desolder the
sitting.
switch.
I haven't cut out a slot yet for the power cord, so out of the back, so it's sitting up a little bit right now. So you shouldn't be able to see it too much, but yeah, if not anything, then I'll put desolder the chip. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah,
You bringing that to
there it is.
Wonderfest?
I am bringing it to Wonderfest.
I like how all those rim windows look like they're in scale.
That came out so
Yeah.
good.
It looks amazing.
did.
It really does. The fiber optics.
And you
were
know
worth
what?
the torture.
Honestly, the extra oil on the different windows gives them all kind of a different hue instead of them all being exactly the same. Oh, it just worked out. It just worked out for you.
Yep.
It looks so good.
You got to have like an A-wing fighter crash into one of the shield generators.
Well, he's still
what
got
I'm
to
gonna
hang
be
the
doing-
tent about the bottom.
Yeah, so now that this is done, like literally this is done, I can I just need to take my final shots for the video, and then I need to get the video done for Green Strawberry. And then once that's done, I have the STLs for a Millennium Falcon and the Tantive 4. And I'm going to get those put on because it's going to sit right here, which is perfect. There's actually a fingerprint right here in the model. So I need to put the Millennium Falcon right there and then have the Tantive 4 down below. So that'll be for Wonderfest. But yeah, man, this is done.
Nice.
I did it.
Very
Good,
nice,
man.
Jordan.
Came out fantastic.
Yeah, man, that's
Thanks,
really
guys.
good.
It
I'm very
does.
pleased. So, all right. Well, thanks, guys. That's exciting. Thanks, Chase. Thanks, Jody. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate you guys.
In case anybody ever wondered, don't sand near black parts.
Dust. Yes.
They'll turn white.
Eric says Todd polishing his dome on screen. Is that on anyone's card? Thanks, Don. I appreciate that. I'm excited. And
Turned
on
out
the
really
Falcon
good,
stream the other
Jordan.
night. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. On the Falcon stream the other night, I think I've reached the point where if I start doing anything more, I'm going to start doing too much. So my last little bit is going to be doing the card trick with the blast marks. I'm going to do a few of those and then some splatter marks and then seal it up, and I'm going to call it done next week.
Nice.
It looks
Two
really
models
good.
out of the queue. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's 2 models out of the queue, man. I'm super excited about that.
Excellent. So I'm using the gloves to keep fingerprints off of it, but see, it's got these little beads, so I have grip.
Protectors. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just putting those beads all over the side of it.
Oh my god.
It's kind of just pointless at this point. I just give up.
You need to get some white inspection gloves.
I have some. I have actual cotton, like U.S. Marine Corps gloves I got from my uniform store, even.
My ISO on the camera is at 1600. My god, that's crazy.
You were like
Well,
that.
guys, I'm gonna drop Buddy here. Go find something for supper.
All right.
Okay. All right, Mark. Thanks for stopping
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, it's great
good
stopping
one,
by,
Mark.
man. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Thanks for,
Take care,
thanks for
Mark.
having me on.
See ya, Mark.
Who's playing sound effects?
That was me.
Sounds like that sounds like a kid's turbine.
Oh, that was me. I'm not playing any noises.
Oh.
I said who's playing sound effects, and you said, "Oh, that was me."
I was making noises with my mouth. I went. I mean,
Leave it to Ian. Oh, that was me. Oh, I'm not doing that.
all right, fair enough. Hey, take it easy on me.
We're listening to Little Rubber Band.
Insensitive. Be nice to him right now.
I'm not 100% right now. I'm not sensitive. I'm just a little slow on the uptake. More so than usual.
Excuse my friend. He's a little slow.
Yeah.
The town's
messing
back
with
that
you.
way.
Ha ha ha! I'm in danger.
I don't know why I envisioned Darth Vader's head being a little bit bigger than that.
Well, this is only half his head, man.
It's true.
Oh,
It only goes to his upper lip.
Is it half scale?
Yeah. But it turns out that his head is the same size. This 2 of these also equals 1 of Wayne. So
Hmm.
Wayne is Darth Vader.
therefore, ergo,
Following the logic.
he's Darth Wayne or Wayne Vader.
I think Lord Wayne works in a couple different ways.
Anna Wayne.
Okay.
I can't wait to see what all the stuff. Well, I got him some stuff that I'm gonna give him at Wonderfest. We'll see.
Oh yeah. Maybe I don't. I kind of want to bring his thing that I got him to London.
Well,
Sure,
that's
make
probably
him wait.
considered.
What?
Well, it's heavy, too.
It is heavy, and also if he brings it in, he'll have to pay VAT on it.
Yeah.
And if I bring it in, I think the allowance is 390 pounds of gifts you could bring in before paying duty.
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 Yeah, your duty.
I said duty.
Duty.
You know, Todd, I don't actually mind the Firebird logo on the gear shift, but it's not supposed to be there. And it's crooked. Okay, now it's going away. It's not even on there straight. Stupid thing. Little Firebird logo on the top of the automatic transmission gear shift, but it's not even on there like level. It's crooked. It's like
that's the
canted
thing, though,
off
is like
like 1 o'clock.
Pontiac wanted to have nothing to do with the production of Knight Rider. They're like,
Yeah.
if you're going to refer to it as the black T-top, you're not going to call it the Trans Am.
Yeah.
They weren't supposed to reference
Just-
anything. It wasn't. They weren't ever supposed to
Yeah.
say Pontiac. They weren't supposed to say Trans Am, and then
They said Trans Am in a couple episodes.
I know
I
it got
think.
into the script when it wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, it got in there quite a few times.
They stopped early in the first season saying it though.
Yeah.
They just kept calling the black T-top.
Mm-hmm.
I got to rewatch Kit versus Car. I'm not sure if they said Black Trans Am at some point during that episode.
Man, I tried. Well, I got through like first 3 episodes, and I'm just like, I can't.
Same.
Yeah. So I started watching Battlestar Galactica, and I was much happier about that.
All right.
The original series,
Now the
newer, the
miniseries.
reboot. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched it since it came out.
There's his
That's
little head
cool, man.
together.
That's cool.
Oh, it looks really good.
I love the
I-
reboot.
Nice.
I've been
then,
trying to give Babylon 5 another go because I never gave it a chance when it was
The
actually
CG is rough.
on air, and I'm struggling.
The
Well, the
CG
thing
is
is-
so rough.
The CG is rough, but they took the lessons from Battlestar Galactica. Well, more so, because they're like starfighters. Their ships actually flew realistically using
Yeah,
reactor
they did.
control thrusters.
Yeah, yeah.
Versus just magically turning in space like an X-wing fighter.
Sorry, which show just magically turned in space?
Every other thing besides Babylon 5.
For which show does magically turn
Almost. No, but almost.
Well, I mean, maybe the reboot of Battlestar Galactica, did they have like RCS thrusters actually
They did.
steering? Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did. Yeah.
But the original, I don't know if the original did it?
Battlestar?
No.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was just pack 3.
Wow.
Like the the reboot of Battlestar Galactica took a lesson from Babylon 5 in how fighters would maneuver in space using, reaction thrusters. So it's actually, even though the CGI is really rough, it's actually the most realistic depiction of like space combat.
Yeah.
You know what
what was
makes?
that?
Go ahead.
What was that other show? Expanse. They did it that way too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Realistic space. Also, as well, like Serenity or Firefly did that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No sound
Well, they
in
all-
space.
Well, that was after Babylon 5.
Yep.
Babylon 5 sort of, kind of pioneered that on sci-fi.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ian,
those little
Chase has
Star
something
Fury
for you.
fighters are cool.
Ian's
What's that
buying
say?
something tonight?
It might
Come on,
make you
Gordon.
happy.
I don't know. Might be able to translate that.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep soaking this gear shift in isopropyl alcohol. All right, let me get on Amazon. All right, Chase.
Come
I
on,
was waiting for you
Jordan.
to call me out. I didn't want to
The Star
volunteer.
Wars language. You're supposed to know that.
Uh-huh.
I thought you knew all the Arabish now.
Yeah.
Well, I told Ian tonight I bought something.
What'd you buy?
For my laptop, USB docking.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Because I need a couple extra USB ports.
As one does.
So that's what I use to run all my camera and all that.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Barely.
Nope.
Oh.
What?
I don't know how to mute this earbud.
Ken, yeah, I watched Space Above and Beyond. That was a great show. The Chigs.
Oh yeah, Space Above and Beyond was good.
Mm-hmm.
I went back and watched that again a couple years ago.
Yeah, there weren't many episodes. I think we only had like 10 episodes or something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It was on Pluto TV.
Oh, okay, sweet. Dash is asking if anybody's watched Lex or Andromeda. I watched Andromeda back in the day, but it's got Kevin Sorbo now, and so it's really unwatchable now.
I don't know. I watched it.
I dare somebody to go back and watch Xena right now. Just go watch an episode of Xena.
Oh, God.
Not muted. Not muted.
Not muted.
Not muted, you masturbating weirdos.
Oh, come on.
Ian.
The best parts
Don't
of
be
Xena sound.
What?
Yeah.
What, Jordan?
Don't Xena block me.
I'm gonna Xena block you.
Earth Final Conflict? Yeah, that was a good show.
That was good too.
Oh, I vaguely remember watching that back in the day.
And the 90s they had some great sci-fi shows that just never
They
kind of
did.
made it. You know?
They never really dug
Wasn't
in
it-
and took off.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Which one was
it was
that
almost
Gene
like
Roddenberry
quantity.
did?
It was like quantity over quality back in the 90s, though. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it was just so much shit getting thrown against the wall to see what stuck, and nothing stuck.
Wasn't
Andrew,
I want to
Andrew, what happened?
I'm not sure.
You got no power
Darkness.
there.
His monitor's on.
Yeah, we haven't lost power. That's weird.
Do you have a battery backup on your computer?
Well, it's a
Yeah.
laptop, but the other screens are working. So
They're
Be
not
right
on a
back. That's what I-
UPS.
That's what I thought. Earth
Power's
Final
out. Power's out in
Conflict
the whole
is the
house.
one that Gene Roddenberry did.
Yep. Same with Andromeda.
Our final conflict was Gene
Yeah.
Roddenberry.
Mhm.
There you go. What do I need?
Well, I'm gonna get ready to get out of here. We're meeting friends for breakfast early in the morning.
All right.
Nice.
Well, thanks for joining us tonight, man.
You got some
Well,
staining
have a
done
good one,
tonight?
Keith.
I got some stuff done.
What'd you get done? Hang on. Let me. There we go. Somebody got it.
Okay, so test stain. This is antique
Nice.
wood. So that I'm thinking will look. I might go just one coat of it. This is 2 for the bulkheads for the Flying Dutchman.
Much more better.
Nice.
This would be the timbers, the blanking on the outside. It's a stain that makes it look like it's charred.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It is.
So it actually
Is there a way to, with wood that small, that scale, to add like the alligatoring to wood? Is there a
there might be. I'm not sure. I have never tried it.
Because I know I've seen those like rollers that have textures on them. You can roll it into a surface and it'll put the texture in it. I wonder if they make those really small that would be able to like give you that alligatoring so it looks like charred wood, you know, the actual texture.
Yeah, I don't know. I might look into that, but I like that charcoal stain. It comes out really nice.
It does.
I know. Yeah, it does.
Then this, that's going to be hard to see. Come on, focus.
Kind of graded up a little bit.
Yeah, just weathered. So that's what kind of stayed over, but the end here is untouched. Come on, focus. And that's a couple layers, so I'll use that for the decking.
That looks good.
That looks good.
So I'm going to do something a little different from what they call for. Wanted to try it out before I got started on it. That way I could figure out if I liked it or if I had to go get something else. Then got the stand stain for the albatross.
Oh, nice. It turned out great.
Very nice.
Thank you. And then one of the deck things on the Albatross, I'm not quite sure what it is.
Oh, that looks
For
good.
tying down stuff. So
That wood grain shows good.
yeah, that's actual Sapelli decking veneer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Because it's all on top of a little rectangular piece of plywood. So the center is Sapelli veneer, and then the outside's walnut.
Looks good.
Thank you. The putting the little hooks on the rings on the stuff attached to it was fun.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
Trying not to deform them. So. Okay, Don says hatch cover.
There you go.
Okay, hatch cover. Nice.
Wasn't quite sure. They don't really call it out in the directions what it is. So, but that's what I got done tonight.
Awesome.
Hopefully, I can get my headset working because I'm running just off the regular mic and sound out of the monitor.
Well, there was no echo, so it's working good.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure you guys would have said something if it was, so. But all right, I'm getting out of here. You guys have a good weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday.
All
All right,
you
have a
too.
good
Take
one,
it
Keith.
easy.
Take care.
Later, buddy.
Take care, bud.
All right, I'm gonna order some replacement tips for my Solar Res bottles, like my Shmoo needles.
Shmoo needles.
Shmoo needles.
Well, that's a hit on the bingo card.
They shmoo at night mostly. Mostly.
Oh,
Moistly.
Moistly shmoo at night.
Moistly.
What are you doing?
Wow.
I'm shmooing.
I don't know. Okay, they'll be here Sunday. All right, Chase, I made my purchase. You can go to bed now. Just kidding. Oh, hey, John Pole's in here. Welcome.
Hey, John.
Hey, man, what's going on?
Howdy.
what's up, John?
And Howard said, check Discord and Lumberyard.
Oh, for the wood grain you're talking about? Oh, cool.
Yeah. All right. I think this is the last stage of car I'm going to work on tonight.
Where are you at?
51.
Nice. You're making some good progress.
I just gotta get this little Firebird logo off of the shift knob. So I'm still soaking it in IPA. Yeah, it goes fast when you're not recording everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kit was my stream only build, so I'm looking forward to getting it back.
Yeah. So far, I got to say it's a pretty good build.
It's my first car part work, and I really like it. I want to build another one.
It's it's less fiddly than DeLorean or Ecto one so far.
Nice.
It's not quite as easy as the brand new like Agora James Bond stuff.
Yeah.
But it's pretty simple comparatively. It's going together really quickly, really easily. God forbid I get more parts. What?
Oh, as soon as I get done paying for the Falcon in 3 months, I'm gonna do an Agora build.
Yeah, the Agora builds are really nice. The Lotus sub goes together like it falls together. It's not quite Optimus Prime where it assembles itself, but it's pretty damn close. Even Wayne, to this day, there was a poll on Facebook. What is like the best part work build you've ever done, and he still votes Agora Optimus Prime.
Really?
That thing goes together with laser precision. It's so perfect. It's almost creepy how good it assembles.
That Optimus is so cool too.
Yeah, it really is. I really want the fancy Rocky stand for it. So I might be able to twist Agora's arm, you know, before IPMS and be like, hey, could you bring me an Optimus Prime stand?
Well, if they were going to do that, wouldn't they be able to bring the... I guess that'd be in a box, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, that's going to be a box. They didn't want to bring their Apache because it's like so tricky to transport that thing assembled. Like if they put it in checked baggage or cargo, it would probably get destroyed. Like it would definitely have major damage. I'm almost positive. There's almost no way to brace that thing properly to keep it from getting friggin' wrecked. Like when they took it to Telford last year, they put it in the back of someone's car and drove real careful. I can't say baggage handlers have as much care. I highly doubt the guys slinging bags at Heathrow.
Hey, go for it.
Hey, go for it.
Go for it.
Be right back.
Heard.
Need to have Andrew sings or whistles or hums kids songs.
Have they infected you with KITT, Andrew?
Well, my daughter's been big into the original Mary Poppins movie, and she's been watching it over and over and over and over and over. So I keep getting the music stuck in my head.
Jim Jiminy, Jim Jiminy, Jim Jim Jeru.
Yeah, there's
That's
that.
on the bingo card. Todd singing.
Yep.
Feed the Birds has been going through my head. But then again, and then Feed the Birds is the 12th Doctor's theme only. 12th Doctor's theme is Feed the Birds, but in minor.
I heard the Happy Birthday song this week in minor, and it's actually really beautiful.
Happy birthday to you. That song?
No,
Yeah,
never
in minor.
Oh, I don't know. I don't mess with minors, man.
Oh my
Smart
god.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's legal in Canada or not, but I leave it alone here.
Oh my god, minor
Domestically
key.
frowned upon. I'm not a school teacher in New Jersey, you know. They have quite
You
the
guys
habit
remember?
for doing that.
You guys remember in the 90s that school teacher up here in Washington that had the relationship with the kid, the Mary Kay Letourneau chick?
Yeah.
I employed her daughter. I employed her daughter. She worked for me.
You did what to her daughter?
She was one of my employees.
Oh,
You were her pimp?
Okay.
What? What'd you say?
Jesus. She was one of my employees and actually met Mary Kay Letourneau.
She hit on you?
No.
Are you sad about that?
No.
He was too old.
Okay, gear
I was
shift
too old,
logo's
no.
gone. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus.
She said he was too old for her.
Yeah, really. Where does my mod from Ken Beard come into play here? I got a Centric Console mod. I got 2 of them actually, Ken sent.
Did you get the tape deck?
No, I didn't get the tape deck. You're not going to see it.
Yeah.
I've got
The button.
But you'll know it's there.
got 2 different Centric Consoles.
Based on the season, right?
Yeah. So we got the season 1 lower console and the season 2 lower console.
Well, being that his mouth box is mostly from season 2 on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going with season 2.
And they debuted
They didn't. Go ahead.
Oh, they debuted Kit's 3 voice box thing on car.
So
first season.
there's
No, that's
the
where you
season
first
1.
saw the.
That's the season 2.
I like season 2 better.
I do too. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
I
think
think
you
it's
should. I
considerably
think you should
better.
go season 2. Change
I'm
the
going
overhead
season
console
2.
to match. Thanks.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because people like Car's mouth box so much that they just quietly changed kits and just that's the way it was.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the season 1 console though comes with the little Atari controller.
Oh, cool.
That's a
That's
nice little
so cool.
Easter egg. I'll still keep the Atari controller in the car though, for sure. Like, why
Man,
can't
I
Car
kinda
play
need to
video
get those.
games?
That's Kenneth Toys, right?
Yeah, that's Kenneth Toys. TheNightRider.com.
Yeah, I have it saved. I might have to get some of those.
You could let them know you're a friend of mine if you're doing recorded content on it.
He'll charge you double.
Yeah, he will. Hey, I'm friends with Ian.
You know
God.
Ian? Oh God.
He's getting some good click-through rates on my videos so far. For the bit.ly links I put up to his website.
Always track your links.
Always track your links. Always bit.ly your links.
Yep, track your outbounds.
Even if someone gives you a tracking link, re-bit.ly their tracking link.
Yep.
That's what I do with like Fan Home. They're the only ones who send tracking links. Hachette doesn't do it, or Agora.
That's all right. I still UTM source my traffic to them because they can see it if they go looking.
Yeah. Okay. So which LED do I need here? V. Disconnect V from the circuit board. Where does that go? Does that go under the central console, I guess, that I'm going to put in?
I don't know. Is
No,
it?
that
Probably
goes under
there's
the-
a light. There's a light under there.
I think there's a tape deck or something that supposedly goes over that. That's what's going under there.
You know, I didn't know this about Darth Vader, but I didn't realize he was the kind of guy to have spikes on his neck.
Yeah, he totally is.
Little S&M going on there, huh?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
a little S&M. Those are by the way, that is all metal hardware.
He's got a little bit of kink.
The chrome
Really?
part. This is a hex bolt, 1.5 mil hex bolt
What?
with a machined collar, and these spikes are metal.
Did they provide a hex wrench with the build?
Yeah, they give you this little shitty one, but of course I have printer. I have a printer tool set that has all sorts of 1.5. This printer repair tools.
Wait a second, that doesn't fit. Really? That's gonna go there?
Vader's a sub.
Yeah, sub or a dom or
No,
Vader's a sub for sure.
he's totally a sub.
oh yeah, I mean he's the apprentice.
The Dark Lord of the Sith. That doesn't scream edgelord. I don't know what does.
Yeah, really.
First thing he does when he becomes Darth Vader, cry about his dead girlfriend. Boo! I love Star Wars.
Oh no! You know, I just realized that I did not empty my memory card before I came in here today.
Uh-oh. Did someone actually get to check that off?
Todd fills a memory card.
Oh.
74 to go.
Plus
And
low
that's
battery.
And a low battery.
Critical battery flashing alert. And go for a painting. We already said hello.
I don't know if I've ever experienced a Todd camera before.
Alex saying, so Todd, is Darth Vader going to be your first all-stock partwork model? I don't think I've seen you not mod a model from any of the 3 companies yet.
You know,
Todd will find somewhere to add some touch-up paint or something. Greetings from Hungary. Go for it. Yes. The Family Guy A minor cutaway joke. Yeah. Howard said there's been a few of those teacher-student cases in Michigan, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna go over that.
Yeah, we don't talk about that on YouTube.
Yeah.
Not at all. That's never a subject.
The plastic button to this lower control panel end up being brightly lit, so I want to tone them down a bit. You put tape on the back of that panel? I would just sand it.
What are you talking about?
The little tiny panel in the center console that gets lit up from underneath.
Oh. I don't know. You know, I'm winging it when I do those things.
I get it. I get it.
We're all supposed to look to you for advice on how to build this.
Yeah,
We're
he's like,
doomed.
He's like, whatever.
Mine's built. I finished the last article today, bitches. Bye.
There you go.
You know what though? I'm so not done because
No,
I
you
still
gotta
have
do
to
all
do
the
the
mods
whole.
to tear down.
I got to do the whole ultimate kit. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing that, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
It's already installed. I just have to, and I already took all the pictures. There's like 2,800 pictures I got to go through.
So what, you ripped the whole car apart?
Yeah. Tore it back down to put it in.
Oh my God. That must have been some work.
All right, guys.
Cussing on stream.
All right, guys.
Go ahead,
I'm off
Matt.
for the night.
All right. Later,
All right,
buddy.
man.
Have a
It's
good one,
good luck
Andrew.
with
What'd
the,
you get
Past
done?
midnight here, so
Show us your work.
Go
And
Big
what happened with
Andrew.
your lights?
breaker.
Oh.
Just a breaker.
Coincidence.
Yeah. So all I've basically done is finalize all of the lower secondary hall wiring.
Nice.
I'll glue it all down tomorrow, but I needed all of that so I can have some mains to attach to run all the test lighting together, because I need it to run to end my video and get the last video clips and thumbnails and such. So everything has a wire running down the base now, and everything is connected for the lower half, and I've got all the extra feeds to go up the post, etc. So that's good. I'll be able to finish my video tomorrow, assuming I've got power.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, guys. Have a good night.
Well, good luck with the
Later,
stream.
Andrew.
Thanks.
Whoa.
Okay.
Where'd we all
Infinitely
go? There we
diffused LED.
That was weird.
That was weird.
You're
I don't
still
know
here.
why it did that.
Yeah.
I just removed myself and it went blank.
I tried to leave.
Weird.
All right, night.
Night.
Later.
Later.
Dash says, Jordan, get to work on another project. Stop slacking. Don't tell me how to live. I'm enjoying this. I'm liking just sitting here and staring at it and watching it work.
That's half the fun of building a model.
That's what I do with my Enterprise. As soon as it was done, I just stared at it.
Yeah. I turn on the Tadarium shuttle from time to time, or the DeLorean, and just stare at them.
Oh yeah, that's the best part.
Yeah, it's like so nice.
Jordan, that's kind of like
Mhm.
being retired.
Buck, I am so stoked for you, man. Like I can't wait to well, we're gonna hear about it because you're Buck and you're gonna tell us. But you know, it's I can't wait to hear about how much stuff you actually get done because you actually have time in the shop, man. Like you actually have time to just sit there and do whatever you want, like whatever you want.
Yep.
You've
Oh,
earned
so
that
you
right
got a
after,
Yeti cooler?
Why would I need a Yeti cooler? I got a I got a refrigerator 5 feet from me.
You got a Yeti cooler? Hey, you want me to tell you about it? I don't think I have a choice.
I don't think I have a choice. It's about a Yeti cooler. Nah, man, I'm super excited for you. I'll enjoy this little victory while I can.
Even the vegans avoid the Yeti people.
The only other projects that I need to do right now are like resining windows, which yuck, and cutting holes in the side of the Reliant. And I'm good right now.
I resined windows once. Gave it up.
I have some of them still.
Oh God!
I've resined windows a few times.
You squeeze me.
No, not going to.
Not windows as big as the ones on that Enterprise, but
The way I look at it is I have every single panel right now. So if I really wanted to, I can just go ham for like a month and just resin everything.
It doesn't
and
take
then just
that
be
long.
done. Yeah.
You could get them all done in a weekend.
Well, what's funny is I've noticed there's nowhere near as many windows on the bottom half of the saucer, right? It's just one ring of windows. And so, and you only get those like once every 3 packs. Roughly.
Yeah, you should just bust them out. You know what you should be doing? You should be doing them right now.
That's okay. We're good.
All right.
I'm fine.
Jordan's like,
no. What I might do, however, is go through and weed out through the pack. I need to find the nacelle because I want to build the next nacelle.
Hey Jordan, give us the engine view.
The engine view?
Yeah, those came out great.
They
man,
did.
those look. They've got the perfect hot spot, like the most perfect even hot spot. I know the camera's probably blowing it out a little bit.
Yeah, it is.
But man, they look just like the movie.
They need to have a little bit of flicker to them, though. Look really cool.
I agree.
Yeah, they should have some pulsing or flickering.
So I'll turn them off, right? And so I'm going to turn off the thing and let it go through its power down cycle real fast.
When they ramp up, they do it right.
Yeah,
the ramp up was really good.
Yeah, the ramp up looked amazing.
So it's starting to go. So
there we go.
How bad are your engines if they're misfiring at that scale to be visible of a flicker?
I'm just saying. I like a little bit of flicker.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at
see that
any
that
kind
pulsing?
of rocket engines, they have a flicker to them. They're not just solid on.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, those look amazing when they're like pulsing to come up to power.
Yeah.
But
they look good just like that too, though.
I mean, they look great. I'm just saying it would be nice if they had some movement, some animation to them. I mean, they could probably update the board. Is that thing got like an SD card you can flash?
No, God, I wish.
Oh, it's like a soldered on EEPROM or something?
Yep.
Well, that would be a feature I would recommend.
Same. I got a whole list of things I'm putting together. Buck.
Yes.
What you doing there? Dog's so good.
Working on the next mast.
Do you realize what camera you're on?
I do.
Okay. I made you big.
I did that on purpose.
Why are you doing that on purpose?
So that doesn't count. It's not wrong camera.
He's doing it on a porpoise.
So tonight, so far, and I realized I missed this piece right here. I had to pull some parts off. But tonight, so far, I did both sides of this. the railing back here, the railing up here, and I just finished a mast.
Oh,
The terrible
nice.
part about a wooden kit like this is that it has rigging. Yes.
Rigging
I wanted
sucks.
to do that. I wanted to do that until you put that on there. And then I'm like, nope. Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Rigging, negative Ghost Rider, pattern is full.
That pattern is full. Whoa.
Gesundheit.
I think
Yes,
that was Todd. I think that was Todd getting a little bit too close to the rigging.
Could have been me too.
Sounded like he coughed up a hairball. I need to do some work on this. I need to do some work on this camera though, because it is way blown out light-wise.
Yeah.
Don't know any other way it could be blown out.
I do.
Let's see.
That wouldn't be a
That's
camera.
better. That's better. Except
Oh,
for it's
zip kicker. I hate zip kicker.
It's in shadow there.
Oh,
That stuff
shit.
Ian, you're not supposed to drink it.
Oh, it's disgusting.
All right,
Nope.
pack 5.
Don't drink it, Ian.
I think we started building the back of his neck with all that mesh. That'll get
cool.
fastened down later on with his
His
BDSM
spikes.
plugs on the side.
He shops at Hot Topic. I know it.
That's right. And we started on his center panel, adding some switches to it.
Wow. Wonder what the
Wow.
meat of this build is, because like they're kind of busting their nut right off the beginning.
Well, I'm surprised how many parts there are in just his head. So
Yeah, there's quite a few.
oh, the bags have begun.
Oh, there you go. No more honeymoon stages.
No,
Is this the do you get 4 or 5 in this one?
I think it starts out. You got 2 in the first one, 3 in the second one, and I think it goes to 4 or 5 after that.
Okay. This is definitely on the list of models that I'm considering right now.
I know, it's so
I'm
cool.
I'm trying to catch up. Like I want to catch the DeLorean. I hope it comes out here soon.
Well, they know they just re-released the Dodge Charger, which is an okay build.
Which was kind of before of it. Yeah, I was going to ask, is the Charger? How was that build?
It's okay. Wow, there's a big magnet in here. Everything is stuck to it. Look at the size
Wanna
of
do
that.
the Supra?
That sucker.
No, the Charger.
Yeah, I'm not a big.
Down.
Unless it's orange with a 01 on the doors, I'm not interested. Now they have the tooling. They just have to make basically a new hood and some new wheels and a slightly different interior. And they could easily do the General Lee, but PC Police came by.
Yeah.
PC Principal put the Ixnay on that. Already
Yeah,
pay.
that'll never happen.
Nope.
It's unfortunate.
No more General Lees. They actually have a
Yeah, but we
Cooters.
remember we're passing out of cancel culture. So
I don't know, but they had a Cooters
attitude.
Garage restaurant, and you can get like a 1/18 scale die-cast General Lee, like a special edition.
now I'm sad that I don't have my General Lee. I used to have a metal one, like a Kenner model when I was a kid. I used to jump, it always jumped, and so the only thing I could do was roll it off the ironing board. It would jump from there.
I have a General
well.
Lee down here.
We jump straight to the floor.
I have a nice General
did.
Lee. I think it's a Joyride brand or Green Light. Oh, sorry, air conditioner's blocking me from getting in that cabinet. Ugh.
Don't let that air conditioner block you. Tell it who's boss.
It's it's General Lee blocking. Generally blocking. Haha. Ba-dum-bum.
That's interesting. So this is pre-assembled. These are the rocker switches on his chest,
Oh.
and there's inserts in there. The silver inserts already in there, and that red is translucent.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
No, Buck
So
went black.
That's because it
So
takes
only
that
the red
camera a
one's gonna
second to
light
come back up.
Apparently, only the red is planning on being lit, which
The
is
red
interesting, being
pulses.
that there's absolutely no hole on the back panel of this for lighting.
Oh,
Weird. Weird. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, if this gets put on there, there's no way for the light to get to it.
Well,
So maybe it's not going to be lit.
stranger shit's happened.
Maybe this isn't lit and these light up. Because there's like a
Could be.
blue and a...
That makes more sense, I guess.
Somebody pull up his chest lights. Tell me what's going on. Who's not building, Jordan?
okay, fine.
I'm not building, Jordan.
Even Jordan's not building, Jordan.
Jordan's not building Jordan.
It's true.
Ugh. Zip
Yeah, the
kicker.
red one's
Ugh.
not lit. Just those other three are.
Okay.
The white
well, then I
ones?
don't feel bad.
The
Well,
two
these are
square ones
silver.
beside of those three, they're
Oh.
not lit either.
Oh,
Well-
Todd may have to do some mods.
No. Yeah, so I thought the only ones that light were like, there's like two of these that would alternate back and forth.
And then the two
Or-
squares to the right light up.
And these would stay lit, but they don't do anything. And like two of these would blink on and off, and that's it. Like one
Yep.
of them would stay dark, and then two of these would either this one, I don't know which two, but and I don't
Yeah.
remember these
They're like,
blinking at all.
I think they're like probably just breathing LEDs.
Yeah, maybe.
It would make sense.
All right.
Starting to feel tender. Probably need another pill of some form when I go upstairs.
All four of these little pegs got bent.
Pegs.
He said peg.
I said bent peg.
Oh,
Mhm.
What did Al think of that?
Oh dear.
Oh. Let's get caught up with chat. Howard says, finally got pack six of my Corvette done. Guess I'll do something now. Don't know what that one was.
There you go.
Don said, I love the Vet build, Howard. Headlights are a little tricky, but it's a nice model. With those opening headlights, I'm not looking forward to that on kit, actually.
Oh, the opening headlights are going to be a bitch. Me and Todd were
Yeah.
like troubleshooting for a while, weren't
Yep.
we? With like ramping up the plastic styrene sheets or something.
Yeah, I ended up doing that. I used little pieces of styrene. That was to help them open. To help them close, you can just shorten the spring. Connect the
Yeah,
spring at a
In
different
most
point.
of the pictures of Darth Vader, that red switch is white.
Nah.
Uh-oh.
Is this
Uh-oh.
this is based on Empire. So
Well, let's see.
Howard says, Jordan, if you saw my area right now, I got models literally all around me needing to be built. Yep. No, I know. I'm just reveling in the fact that, like, of the 9
Yeah.
models that I was building, like 2 of them are almost off the bench, and I'm excited about that.
In Empire's red.
9. Those are amateur numbers, Jordan. You got to get those numbers up.
Buck, I have a job.
Neener.
Oh, sorry, retired guy.
No, Buck was doing that even before. I don't. My excuses. I'm just a lazy piece of crap, I guess. Jesus Christ.
I still have somewhere in the neighborhood of 14 going.
Jesus. I'm trying to like get down to like a nice number, like 5 or 6. That'd be great.
Same here. A couple of years ago was a shelf queen year. All I worked on was models. There were no new starts. I only worked on models that were already working. Didn't work. I still ended up not clearing anything out.
As Buck does.
Howard said, yeah. Well, I mean, as we all do, shit. Howard says, I got the gas tank in that thing. I had to do some manhandling to get it together. A loud snap. I think it fell into place. Well, it either broke or fell into place.
Or both at the same time.
Right. I'm not sure what this is reference to, but Howard says, I might need to buy that one for myself. I'm doing a test like Todd with Buck as my dummy test dummy.
He's talking about the Flying Dutchman I'm building.
Got it.
It is a very good kit.
Dash says, that's a Todd Mingo thing. It grunts or eats on camera. Andrew is
I ate
reporting
before
in
the
saying
stream, so you're if you have that, you might be in trouble.
Andrew's reporting in that the cars are already iced over. Well, good luck, Andrew.
There you go.
Alex says, so Buck, who's next to get addicted to the substance known as wooden model kits?
I will be the last.
Yeah.
I keep trying to get Donnie.
Who?
I already know the.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, that guy.
Good luck with that.
I already have a new addiction.
Wow. Howard says, just so you know, it's 502 pages of the Megazord build manual. Wow.
That's not so much.
Yeah, Donnie's got a
includes the
3D printer now. He don't got time for no wood.
I have a resin addiction.
Dash says, Charger was pretty easy. Not as easy as Lotus, but pretty good. Don says, nope, ruin the Charger.
Lotus was really easy.
There are parts of the Charger that suck, especially the front suspension.
Yeah,
what do you really
Lotus
think,
has no
Doug?
suspension, so there you go.
Ken says, I have a 1/16 scale General Lee. That's cool.
I want that.
The old
I know which kit he's talking
MPC
about.
kit. I want that one.
Oh, nice.
Jody
Yeah,
is being creepy. He says, I'm building Jordan. I'm building all of you. Ha ha.
Oh.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
You don't have enough resin to make me. Oh.
Oh, Ken's going to bed.
Night, Ken.
Good night, Ken.
I'm not going to bed. You just said good night, Ian.
Maybe he was just saying good night to you.
Oh, okay.
No,
Good night.
there's plenty of resin, Todd. There's just no printer with a tall enough build area.
Eric is asking Donnie, did you get a chance to look to see if you had an extra 39 for R2?
Oh shit, I forgot. I'll do that right now.
There you go.
Dash says 14.
Sorry,
you
Eric. I
slacker.
forgot.
Dash says 14. You slacker. I got twice that many, Buck. But you're Howard, so it's not surprising.
2 HP screws.
HP?
HP.
H.
HP.
Alec, I glossed over the question because I already know the answer. Todd, have you started the wooden kit yet?
I have not. It's sitting here staring at me.
You know, after a while, they start crying and make you feel bad.
Aw, poor thing.
Todd makes that Klingon bird of prey look small on Discord. That was freaking cool.
What was
That
that
thing was cool.
brand? Was it Rocker?
Rocker. Yeah.
That Wayne's
ROKR.
working on?
Yeah.
Those people emailed me like a year ago, and I saw it, and I'm like, oh, no, wood. No, thanks.
They make that. I almost bought one of those marble runs. I think Dash bought one of those marble runs. How
You should get
Dash,
the ones that are
why-
stackable. You can connect them into each other.
Yeah. So Dash, did you ever finish it? Let us know.
If they ever email you again, Ian, send them my way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, back then I didn't. This might have actually been a couple years ago before I even hooked up with you guys.
He should get rid of part
Wait,
work and do
wait,
nothing
wait.
but wood models, and then it can be buck naked wood.
Ian,
Before I was
you've never hooked up
associated.
with me.
Oh, stop. Silly old
Hey,
man.
you said it.
Hey,
You said
did
it.
Eric
You-
say he
you meant
needed
what I knew.
39?
39, yes.
I have 47, 48, 49, and 50.
Yeah, that doesn't really help.
No. Sorry, Eric.
Eric. Oh,
Howard.
Huh?
I'm not retarded or retired yet, either way.
Or both.
Ken says, remind me in Discord, Jody. I'll send you some pictures. Jody was asking how big it was. Am I right?
Well, that's an awful personal question.
Yep. It's if you guys aren't part of our Discord, you should definitely ask to join. Links down below.
Yes.
Eric says a tree gave its life for that kit. Todd, geez.
what does that mean?
You should
It's
build
wood.
your wooden kit.
Build your wood.
Oh, I see. All right.
And then Jody's confirming, put the sizes in general. Get it? Yes. Oh, I made it weird.
Yes, you did.
As you do.
Okay.
Eric says, thanks for checking, Donnie.
Center
Not a
console
problem.
mostly
Console
done.
looks good. That looks good. Very cool.
Thank you. I sanded the LED to diffuse it more. It helps.
By the way, just to make you not so fearful of this model, or Jordan, the rigging is only to hold the sails on, because if you look, all the hard rigging is actually wood.
What's funny is how similar that is to the cardboard one that I made. Like it looks very similar. It's almost like
Oh, the
I've
one,
seen like
the
different
styrofoam
designs.
one.
Not the styrofoam, the cardboard kit.
Oh no!
The
Oh no!
the 4D model.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh.
Oh no!
Camera died.
Battery dead. Todd, tell me you don't have a spare battery.
Card full.
No, card full.
Oh.
Bingo!
Mark it off.
Bingo, everybody.
I'm
Bingo
not actually
cards.
playing right now.
That would have got me a bingo the other night.
I'm still shocked Todd has so few memory cards.
I need 2. That's all I ever need.
That's all I need.
We're all we have and we're all we need. So say we all.
So say we all.
Thank you.
Come on, everybody. Damn
I
it.
know.
say
Thanks,
we
Buck.
all.
I appreciate that. I've been watching way too much Battlestar lately.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
They've done a study and they say, excessive inhalation of pizza flour will cause you to watch more Battlestar Galactica than a normal human.
Okay.
I've heard about that study.
That tracks.
Yeah. Like seriously, the
Eric
only reason I want to visit Seattle at all is to eat a Pizza the Hut. It's like my only motivation to go to Seattle. It's like I kind of want a Pizza the Hut.
Dude, you would come here and love it here.
You'd move.
Maybe. I would not move. I would never
Dude,
move.
Once you're 5 minutes outside of Seattle, it'd be much more familiar to you.
Damn
No,
right
I just not my bag. That's all.
The weather would agree with you, that's for sure. No. Well, yeah, maybe.
Well, it's more humid. That cuts down on allergies a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like living in London. Okay. Ah.
I have to say, I'm actually very impressed with this kit because, yeah, there's no glue.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Let's see, Eric
I'd use a
said,
ton of glue on the cardboard kit. Go ahead. Sorry.
just catching up on chat. Eric said, if it goes much longer, I'll have 30 stages or more to build once 39 ships.
That's where I'm at with kit.
Yeah, the back orders. I'm slowly getting there with Ecto 1. Most of my bingos needs Todd or Alec to get one. Sorry, Howard. Well, it's time to pull the ripcord.
Todd just ran out of memory on a memory card. That should get you one.
Don's pulling the ripcord. Eric said,
I'm already saying
pizza flowers leads to a Dune spice addiction.
You can, but the books and the movies are very long and pontificating.
Yeah. When is the HTM anniversary? Chase asked.
July.
July.
I don't remember
How many years
exact
will it be
day.
this year?
5, I think.
We should celebrate it this year.
Hang on.
Of the
let me
YouTube
look.
channel? No.
I think so. It's at least 4.
Well, not with the live streams. Because we're only, what, 267? Well, maybe. I guess the math checks out. We've had a few that we didn't do, but we have enough people now that we can have it pretty much every week, no matter what. So,
yeah.
Okay. Tell how long the channel's been? Since 2022.
That's 3 years.
June 25th, 2022.
And you can look on the Discord.
Oh,
to see
wait,
when the
though. We had to
anniversary
redo it then, didn't we?
I don't think so.
is. Damn, that was good. Eric asked, you guys going to do a weird one-day build for the anniversary?
maybe.
Interesting.
24-hour build. I'm in. Oh, wait. You guys all have that nasty habit.
Work.
Yep, that's the one.
Look, Jordan has a box.
Yeah. The Enterprise is in this box.
Oh, no, your Enterprise crashed.
Mm-hmm. It's falling. It's in pieces. Yep. It's all in there.
There you go.
Oh, that's funny. That is
Well,
funny
get to
as
putting
hell.
it together then.
Gotta record it.
It's actually only going to be, that's amazing. I thought it was longer. It's only going to be 3 years this year.
There you go. I've been around for almost 2 of them, I think, right?
Well, here's the funny thing. The StreamYard bill comes due on the 2nd of July. And HTM, the second stream, so I don't know, there was a Sunday, so it was sometime in June, but the oldest one that's on the channel is the 3rd of July. Of
Wow.
22.
Oh, there you go.
Didn't we
And it
do a
only
few
has-
streams before we got StreamYards?
We did. We did a few streams before we did HTM. You know, as a separate channel.
Yeah.
And what's funny is we now, on almost every stream, get 4 times the number of views we got back then.
Right?
Because we're just that darn funny.
We are hilarious.
We're just a barrel of monkeys over here.
And gosh darn it, people like us.
Listen.
Somebody has to.
Actually, you know what? They're just here for Jordan and Ian.
Oh, no.
With the rest of us, they just point and laugh.
Yeah.
Well,
the rest
that's
of us
fine.
are just filler. We're
you
just
guys
filler.
were like, on my stream last night, everyone's like, wow, Jordan, you're pretty blonde, man. Like, are you like this all the time? And
Pretty what?
you stop? Pretty blonde.
You're a pretty blonde, Jordan.
I am.
I'm blonde. Ish. When I was a kid in summer camp, I bought some LA Looks mousse when I went to summer camp before, like right before I left. And it was like pineapple mousse. You remember mousse? Remember hair mousse?
Oh, yeah. I have some.
And the thing was, I put it in my hair every day. And we were out in the sun like half the day at least. So the pineapple that was in the hair mousse bleached my hair like platinum blonde.
Nice.
He makes it sound like this was all an accident.
It was. I just wanted mousse. Every teenager, every young teen,
my tips.
you had to have mousse. Oh, frosted tips, and yeah, you'd go down to the village. They put the rubber cap on your head and pull out the hair through the little holes.
Oh, yeah.
Do the frosted tips back in the day.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
have pictures of me with like platinum blonde hair.
So
Pictures that I should have known.
actually, it's my channel that'll be 5 years old this year.
Hey guys, give
Nice.
Jody some tips here.
So,
Congrats,
Some
Buck.
Frosted
Jody,
tips?
Not frosted.
one of these
tips.
days, we should kind of get together and we can kind of help walk you through some things to
Oh yeah,
get you set up for the stream. Super easy.
Yep,
Ian can do it.
No.
he can.
What?
He can get on the
showed it to
stream.
I've showed stuff to enough of you guys. You can teach other people now.
Oh yeah, I could
Yep.
I could show you get on the stream.
I'd be glad to help you. We just got to figure out a time to kind of get together on voice on Discord. Oh,
Jesus.
and we
Excuse me.
do one person will pop into a voice chat, and then we just open it for everybody, and then everyone shows up, and it turns into like a weird stream there.
Yeah, just
Right?
let me know.
Mm-hmm.
I might have time to make it.
Buck, you have all the time.
Hey, Todd.
Yes.
Speaking of streaming stuff or whatever, is your VB cable still working?
Yep.
Mine doesn't.
Mine quit working with the latest Windows update, and I cannot for the life of me get it to work anymore.
No, you might have to. I tried uninstalling and reinstalling it. Still didn't work. Holy
I did
crap.
too.
July 3rd of this year will be 6 years since I started posting build videos on YouTube.
Like part work build videos or just your tanks and stuff?
Like model kits.
Yeah.
Like my first one was the Tamiya full option 1/16 scale 551 Sheridan tank. Or armed fighting vehicle, I suppose.
And what was the video before you posted your first build video? What was the video right before it?
When the UPS driver knows you have a Nest Cam and is a shy person. And then before that was the cats slamming into the glass door.
That's hilarious, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. Matza who hit the door twice in a row until he figured out how to go around the door. He's still alive.
My first video was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Little press button works and everything.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
My first video was actually longer than that ago. I was looking at live streams because that's when I really started my channel. I posted a video that I recorded the video in 2013. I posted it in like 2019 or so.
Yeah, my first published video is 2014. It was really poorly done. It was the Ed 209 from Sideshow Collectibles, the 1/6 scale.
Mine was just posting it as a goof. my light test on my Ecto one that I built. Like I said, in 20.
Ah. Yeah.
It's just testing the lights on the Revell kit.
Yeah.
Still love the way I did that.
I need more glasses.
Somebody get this man a glass. He's thirsty.
Glasses? Where's my
All right.
glasses?
Should I bring all my shoes and glasses, honey baby? Okay. Is the doctor going to use a laser on my asshole? Seal me up for good? Oy vey. I got hemorrhoids bad. Actually.
Ken says Howard pointed out that I look like Ian. Now I'm depressed because it's kind of true.
Actually? What? No, you don't.
He actually does. Actually.
What? Who?
Ken.
Oh, Ken looks like Ian?
Yeah, looks like you.
Oh, he does?
Yes, he does. Looks
That's
a lot
so
like
weird.
you. Yeah, it really does. It's very strange.
I'm sorry, Ken.
Sorry, Ken. My apologies.
That's what I said to him the other night when we were talking about it. We were recording our session. He goes, "When I accidentally popped up on screen on your stream, and Howard said I look like Ken or look like Ian, is it true?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Ken,
sorry to break it to you.
Ken, do you need help?
Well, Ken, I mean, you know, in your defense, Tony says I'm very handsome.
Tony lies.
Tony has to.
She's
Why
she's
does have
biased.
to say that? Yeah, she
Well,
has to say it. She has to.
I somehow, oddly enough, believe her.
Yeah,
As you should.
As I should.
Delulu.
It's in the contract. Both sides of that.
Ken asks, do one of those kits where they give you the paint and glue and a brush?
Oh God. No thanks.
Howard's been here for 1 year on April 26th. I remember that.
Cool.
Yeah, there you go. Week after my birthday.
And to think we almost banned him back then.
Nah.
Yeah. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
It's called
That
growing pains.
It's all etiquette and protocol.
That's
Growing
right.
pains.
Etiquette and
God,
protocol,
here.
droid.
See, if we had 500 members, we could have or 500 subs. We could have members. You guys could have little things next to your name that says you've been here for a year.
Yeah.
No, we can't even
Actually,
get to
not
500
at
subs.
500. Not at 500. That's available at 1,000.
Oh, damn it!
Members are
Yep.
1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, members are 1,000.
You can get super chats at 500 though.
Yep,
Oh,
with stickers and all that.
How
That's
close
where
are
I'm
we?
at. 417, I think, is where we're at.
No idea. I'm not
Somebody-
subscribed.
Somebody find us 100 subs.
That does not surprise me.
I'm kidding.
Todd.
I'm kidding.
Get your gamer
You know what to
channel
do,
in
Todd.
on it.
Yeah, you know what to do. But what we need to do, though, is tell Jet and then get him super pissed off about it. Oh. Did I say that out loud?
Oh God.
Sorry. Shut up, Jordan. God. Sorry.
What'd you do to Jet?
It was my fault.
What'd you do?
What
What
did you
didn't
do?
you do?
What did I do? I told him that he needed to stop being a dick. And he didn't like that. And then he was like, the only reason you have the subs you do is because Todd went into his chat and he got you subs. And I'm like, and he goes, I don't think you're a legit YouTuber because those subs aren't real. I earned every sub I have.
Oh, yeah.
Who said
yeah,
that?
Yeah.
Chill out. That was Jet. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Jet
Yeah.
And
pulled
how many do you have now? How much you picked up? Like another 50?
573. Yeah. I picked up another 50.
Yes, if you
since
picked up like another 60,
then. Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. Come on. Bro. But yeah. So
is Jet Canadian?
yes.
Was he?
Yes.
Was he the guy
Yeah.
in
I think he
Vancouver?
was.
Vancouver.
It's not
Yeah,
our first
Vancouver.
angry Canadian.
Why
God,
do
if
we
I
always?
posted that- I still have. I found that the other day. The whole thing with him. The whole.
The whole
Oh,
text
yeah.
thing.
Him just imploding. Yeah.
Yeah,
Why do we always anger Canadians?
I still have that.
They're supposed
Yeah,
to be
That
Gil-
thing
nice.
was
yeah, Gil.
insane.
Yeah, that was nuts.
You know, he's still around. I saw him on the Pete when they were doing the Remembering Pete, the Oz guys.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, he still skanks around over there.
Yeah, that was like
He's also-
right before me.
He also hangs out with Mark. Blue Streak.
Oh yeah. I know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that was one angry Canadian. He must have waited at the ER too long one night.
Oh man.
9 hours was enough.
Yeah.
He's full anger now.
Jody says that would be great. You know, we'll coordinate a time if I can.
Yeah,
ever make
we're happy to help.
we'll coordinate a time to help. Absolutely.
We can help you out with like mics and cameras and programs and all that other stuff. And
Oh yeah, it is not hard. I literally was somebody told me to use OBS, and I went from there.
oh, it's Todd.
No.
No, it's before Todd.
Yeah,
Oh.
Todd.
I was post
Yeah,
Todd.
we were using OBS before
pre-Todd.
Todd.
Yep.
At one point, we were streaming through OBS through Discord.
Yep.
Oh wow, interesting.
That's cool.
I still have the scene set
The
up for
setting.
that.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's super
I
cool.
don't know if it still works.
Probably not.
Probably
anymore.
not. Jody says 1 year ago for me, for the start of his channel, and he's at 401 subs. Yeah, your channel's growing really well.
There you
Damn,
go.
that's good. That's
really
It
really
is.
good.
You make,
Nice, Jody.
yep. That's really
That
awesome.
must mean I'm just really boring because it took me like 4.5 years.
Well, I mean, Buck. I mean, it took me a long time to get over 1,000.
Here's the deal. The algorithm is going to do what the algorithm's going to do, and it has
Yeah.
nothing really to do with you or the content. Like
It has
gonna do-
mostly to do with
No, that's
Todd's
not-
thumbnails.
That's not true either, because if you have tits and you gamble, that is a surefire
Winning
way to get
combination.
thousands of views.
Yeah, if you put hashtag cleavage in the invisible tags,
dude. Like no, Cat's like getting way more views
Wait.
than all of us right now. It's insane.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure. The chicks always get the views, man. The
So,
chicks get
so
the
what
views.
you're saying is I should be on screen because I have moves.
No, nobody wants to see those.
Like, Buck, no, Ian. Someone wants to see them. Okay, someone.
Yeah, but not anybody we
He's
want to
not
associate
wrong.
with.
Unfortunately,
Don't
he's
don't
not
limit
wrong.
him.
Oh,
The
look
key
at
is,
this!
Buck, is you got to put them together.
Look
You
at
gotta
that!
Push them together. Oh, that looks good.
And so I need a
Oh,
push-up bra.
yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
You do. Don't shave though. Lean into the hairiness. Okay.
You want hairy tits?
Don't you?
Yeah, you got to go full bear.
Yeah.
Oh, hairy man tits. I was about to say
Yeah.
hairy female tits are kind of rare.
Every time he comes on the screen, it's like, brrrr, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
subscribers
It's like
though
a-
they ebb and flow when you get subs. Like
Yep.
1 month
It
I'll
all
be up
depends.
100, then the other month I'll be up 30 or 40. It depends.
Well, I'm actually impressed because the month that I went with no content, new content at all, I still made 25 subs.
There
That's
you go.
amazing. That's great.
I get like a sub or two a month, and I don't even know why I don't post anything.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why.
you had a couple your enterprise light videos.
Well, and it's likely because of this stream. I mean, people come along, then they
That
actually
too.
go through and click the link below, and
Yeah.
Oh, and I appreciate
it'll
it.
happen.
I'm
Yep.
actually getting
maybe-
pretty close to
You know, I
4,600.
have videos of the stock completed enterprise versus the modded one. I should put that up on YouTube. Huh?
Oh, you should totally.
Mhm.
Crashing a helicopter in North Dakota probably helped too.
Oh, worth every second.
Yeah, that was a good one.
It was.
Crashed it right into Eric's house.
Yep.
Yep.
Heard that, Jordan.
What? I'm not laughing.
Oh, somebody just went.
That was me.
That's what I said. I heard that.
Yeah, no,
That was Jordan giggling.
I'm just denying it. That's all that's happening.
Oh, okay.
I'm deflecting.
You can't prove it was me. It was Ian.
That's right. And on that note, Jody says, my wife also thought that he was Ian.
Oh my God.
And then Howard says, now I feel bad because of that comment. Chase also thought so.
What? Do we look that much alike?
Dude, you guys really do look a lot alike.
Oh
It's
my
kind of
God.
insane. Like, Ken's your weird dad.
Yeah. Weird.
It's only slightly older than you. He's like your 4-year-old dad.
Wait, what?
I was going to say he was his half brother.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
I'm Irish. I'm not Canadian.
So, you know what? Canadians are also not, from Canada for the most part.
Well, I'm Irish and Ukrainian, technically.
So, Ken, if you're around, send yourself a picture of yourself to Ian.
There we go. Odd. Interesting.
Howard's wondering if have I paid for my mistakes? Absolutely, Howard. Like, you shouldn't have to pay for anything, but
It just brought out an interesting discussion.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So
thanks,
I'm
man.
at a
This is-
stopping point because the next stage is 52, and that's going to be a whole bunch of Mike Lane's front carpets. So I've got to film those.
By the way, how's your hand?
My hand, honestly, it's not too bad right now. It's not. It's a little tender over here where it's bruised really bad from the bottom bite.
Did you get chomped?
I got chomped. I had a puncture through the top and I had a puncture through the bottom.
Get chomped. Here's Ken.
Ian's here.
Hold on a second.
There's Ken.
Oh, you're echoing.
Through the bottom. Get chomped.
Oh, he's going to echo until he's muted.
Oh, you're echoing.
Oh my God. This is wild.
There we go.
Yep. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah.
A little bit.
Oh, he
Yeah.
ran away.
Oh, he left.
Oh, he ran away.
He ran away.
He's like,
All right, Ken.
He's like, there's enough of this.
Yeah, it's got that look to it.
Does he have blue eyes? Does he have beautiful blue eyes like me?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I have blue eyes, but sometimes they appear green depending on the light.
Okay, then.
Your long lost brother, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Except I'm a
There
redhead.
you go.
Oh, you're a ginger?
Yep.
I've got fire crotch, but I'm blonde.
Jesus.
Oh, why?
What?
Ian. Too much information. Don't ever do that again.
I'm just saying, my mom had red hair. It took in from the waist down.
You should mute yourself for at least 30 seconds.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, well, there you go. Okay.
You should mute yourself and think about what you've done.
That's right. Oh.
Well, we haven't heard from Ken yet.
Oh.
Oh, you want to know if he has fire crotch?
I don't know.
Personal.
We're not.
I tell you this much: all redheads are bastards, but oh man, are they good and bad?
Anybody want some posters?
You know, I'll take some better posters.
Those look
Oh,
cool.
nice.
What
Are they
size
like
are they?
the? Are those the
They're
8 by
probably,
13s?
let's see, 12 by
They look
18?
like 11. Hmm.
Yeah, those look
Oh,
better
it's
than the
almost
ones
the
that
killer.
came with our two.
12
Yeah,
by
maybe
18.
11. 11 by 17. Maybe.
Okay, yeah. That's a fairly normal size for a small poster.
I like
Wow.
that one.
The
It
original.
looks good.
Yeah.
Those are nicer than any of the other posters I've gotten with the part work so far.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, those are probably the nicest ones I've seen yet.
I really like this one. kind of cool.
So Ian,
Yeah.
My family on my dad's side, when they came over from Europe, they originally lived in New York and New Jersey area.
Yeah, so did mine.
Before they moved to Canada.
Yeah, my
we still
father's
have lots of
side.
family there.
My father's
Maybe
side
you guys
immigrated
are.
to Brooklyn, and actually so did my mom's side originally. They both immigrated to Brooklyn and New York City. Never met my grandparents on my mom's side because my grandmother on my mom's side gave birth during childbirth. And
really,
What?
she gave birth during
Most people
Gave
do.
birth
she,
during
sorry,
childbirth?
she died during childbirth.
Oh,
Right after
She gave
childbirth,
birth.
she had complications. So my mom's father, he then had 3 boys and 2 girls, and he gave up the girls for adoption.
Oh.
And my mom was a foster child growing up. But she got adopted by other Irish people, which were assholes. And yeah, my dad, it's you know, Jews in Brooklyn back in the day, you know, they'd throw bricks at my dad's head on the way to school.
Man,
Go
that's
fly a
gotten
kite.
really ABC movie of the week sort of vibes.
Yeah, he was getting the go fly a kite thing all the time. And see, I don't have a lot of family. Like at our wedding for me and Tony, like I did not have a lot of family on my side of the wedding. There was not a lot. I had nearly as many coworkers at my wedding as I did family members.
Oh, Donnie, for a second there, I thought you had on your desk was a pump that was maybe from Sweden.
That's not my bag, baby.
I swear it's not mine.
Oh my God, it looks like it,
That's
Donnie.
not mine.
That's
I
not
swear
my
that's
bag,
not mine.
baby. No, baby.
It's addressed to Austin Powers.
Oh wait, there's a book here that says Swedish penis pump enlargers. That's totally my bag, baby. Written by Austin Powers.
Yeah, that's not mine.
No, baby. No. No.
No.
We gotta
Oh
get
my
Wayne to
God.
do like an Austin Powers impersonation. Why did Agora not do a Shaguar edition?
Oh, licensing, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Like a Mini Cooper.
No, a
Like,
Type E.
Yeah.
A Jag Type E Shaguar. When I first moved to Atlanta, we went to one of the malls here, and at the valet was a Union Jack Type E. It was fully painted Union Jack, and the license plate from the state of Georgia said Shaguar.
Huh.
I have a photo. I'll dig it up. I'll dig it up at some point. But yeah, I was just like, oh, Atlanta's cool.
I have the Austin Powers theme now running through my head.
Oh, yeah.
That was a song that was used on an old Canadian TV show called Definition.
Really?
Yes.
There you go.
Jody says Donnie paints a mini pump.
No. Donnie, do you have to use Swedish paint for that? Or flesh colored? I'm just confused. Or is it flesh colored Swedish paint?
Well, it just takes a while to get the paint into the tube.
Oh,
You gotta warm it up a little bit. Yeah,
You gotta put it in with his mouth.
You gotta squeeze
gotta
the
spit it in
bottle a few times. You gotta run your fingers in a tight donut up and down the bottle. Get the paint to come out.
Oh,
Lord, I'm going to hell. Oh dear.
So I'm gonna go ahead and where is it? Agree with you, Dash. Oh my, this has gone off the rails quickly.
Oh, that happens. That's what everyone expects.
It has.
We have to deliver.
Midnight
4
happened.
hours on stream. Yeah, I mean we're Ian's at 1 o'clock in the morning here, so
I am. I'm actually gonna head upstairs. I gotta take the dogs back outside again and see if they'll go potty one at a time, separate, which is a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
but
well, let's
it's
go ahead
12
and
o'clock
make
here.
you big.
I'm gonna have to.
So are you
hop
going to
off
be
too.
disturbed now, Ian, that you look like me?
no, not at all.
Oh,
You're a handsome son of a bitch.
No, we just feel sorry for you, Ken.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks, Donnie.
Sorry, Ken. So we got our like really plush Mike Lane carpets. in the kick
Oh,
panels
nice.
here. They look
Yeah.
amazing. Got our little
Nice.
footwell lights in. Got our dash all assembled. I'm waiting to put on the speaker grills for recorded content, obviously. And we got the base of our center console built up.
Nice.
Looks good. You're not going to see this stupid thing, or else I would have bothered Ken for the tape deck. You're not going to see it.
You're not gonna see those little pieces of carpet you put on way down there either.
Down here, you could
Yeah.
potentially notice them. Not likely. They're so out of the way, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You'll
it
know
looks
they're there.
it looks really awesome. Got our seatbelt buckles built. I started painting the screw heads to blend them in.
Nice.
But yeah, that's where we're at. So car is
Sweet.
coming along.
Are you putting the seatbelts in?
I don't know. They weren't in the car in the show.
Nope.
Yep. That's what I mean.
Put the buckles in at least.
Are you going to hide the little guy in the seat?
Ha!
Oh no, that's a mod I don't think anybody's made.
That'd be a hell of a mod, though.
He was
That
a
would be
full-grown
neat.
man too.
Oh,
He
do you know what would be? Do you know what would be really cool? And I'm just putting it out there is having a shooting rig set up that you can put on the car afterwards as like an additional parts to build onto the model. Oh, that'd be super cool. All the different old cameras and stuff like that they had mounted on the side of the model.
Oh, and the big tungsten lights. You know.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
taken
Mike
way
has
too many
the
historical
tow bar,
photos.
don't he?
Yeah, he
Mike
does.
Lane?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have the tow bar. I'm not using it.
I do, and I'm going to.
Well, car never had a tow bar on him.
No, that's correct.
Yeah. Car also didn't have 6 fog lights. He only had 4.
The two. Was it? Yeah, you had 2 on each side.
And no grills over the fog lights. But I'm doing all 6 lights and the grills.
What are you doing? Oh, lovely. You're not. Don't get used to that, Soji. What about you, Donnie? You said you were fixing as well.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get out of here too.
I've reached an
Got
end
this
point
guy
as well.
painted.
Me too. Oh, that looks great, dude. Wow.
Very nice.
Kid. That man's
Wow.
a national treasure.
Love the backpack and the clothing.
But the braids look good.
The fur looks good. Yeah.
Oh,
Looks
thank you.
nice.
I think you should pull a hair out of your head and make a string for that crossbow.
Ah,
I might put a string on it. I have some what's that called? Easy
Line.
Easy line.
line,
Yeah.
that's it. I have some of that. I could put a
That might
string on
work.
it real easy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Donnie,
I've
don't
used
pull
Easy
one
Line
out of
on
your head.
aircraft.
'Cause
well, it's not called difficult line.
If I pull one out, then I only have 2 left.
That's what I'm saying.
Poor Donnie. The Homer Simpson of the group, except he's skinny.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh, it's great, man.
that looks awesome.
Thank you. But I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, man.
Have a good night, Donnie.
Who's next?
Have a
Ian,
great
did you
night.
show up?
I already showed off.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Up to you, Todd.
I
You
protest.
got
Oh,
Buck
I
and
am
you
not a merry man.
and Andrew. Andrew.
So what do we do? What do
You
we
got
do?
not Andrew.
We finished the helmet.
Oh,
So
that looks good.
Helmet on.
That does
Helmet
look
on.
good.
That needs
We
some microfiber.
It's gonna, yeah, no, it collects dust in like 2 seconds. So we did all of the internal neck. So down inside his internal
Wow.
neck. is all
Wow,
done.
that looks good.
So there's a motion
That
sensor
is
and a
sweet.
speaker. That's these 2 wires here, and they're
You're
hiding
like
underneath
barely
the
ever
grill.
going to see it, and they made it look so nice.
Yeah. Well, only if you have his head off.
Yeah.
Right. So the helmet, we didn't do anything on the mask except for add these other 4 vents to match these 4. Oh, and we put these rods on.
When you put the eyes in.
When you put the well, I put them back in. Yes.
Yeah.
When you put this on his little magnetic mount, so these pipes line up here.
Yeah.
So that's his
Oh,
helmet. Oh, there we go.
there you go.
So that's his his sporty racy head. He's got that lean back going on.
Man, that thing is a friggin' fingerprint magnet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe some ceramic coating might be in order.
Yeah, maybe. So we did that. We started on his chest plate. We added these buttons and switches.
I still can't read that wording.
No, we did his S&M bolts.
Oh yeah,
Little Frankenstein bolts. So this
little
is
gimp necklace.
This is the back of his neck. So this is gonna go here.
That's nice. Maybe that's a nod to Frankenstein having the bolts on the neck.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But
Subtle nod to
definitely-
Frankenstein.
That's the back of his neck.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. I think that's all we did. Yeah. No, we put his little bolts on, and this will lay flat, so this mesh will go flush.
Yeah, when you bolt on the next
It'll
part.
be like that when we clip those other parts in, so
Yeah.
it'll lay flush.
Looks good.
And I think that's it. The only tricky part is that inside the helmet we put in this huge magnet. See that huge magnet that's in there?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hold his head on. Yeah.
Massive.
Yeah. Do you know how much fun that was when it kept demagnetizing my screwdriver and pulling the screws off the screwdriver? You go down there and it goes, bing, pulls the screw off every single time. So the trick is to just reach down there and push the screw in first and then drive it in. But
yeah,
it sucked those off every time. That sounds terrible.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. I was about to comment on that one.
Now they need to do a stormtrooper when you could stand beside him.
Dude, that's exactly what I was thinking when somebody's saying, "Oh, well, maybe another one," and I'm like, you know what, the next one should be a stormtrooper.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What about
That's right.
C-3PO?
No, they already made a C-3PO. There's got to be a stormtrooper to go with this guy.
Okay.
So
Who
anyway,
made a C-3PO?
There was a half-scale C3. It was a plastic one, but you could get it.
Is that the
And
one
it was,
Wayne
you know,
has?
because that's
Yeah,
Wayne
the
has
one that Wayne
Yeah.
got.
Yeah,
But
Wayne
it
has
looked
Yeah.
absolutely terrible. He had to take it apart and completely repaint it.
Oh yeah, no, he had to because it comes in this gold plastic. It's awful, but he had to completely
Yeah.
repaint it and go up a little higher here. Whoa, calm down.
I would only do R2D2 if I can get a
Well,
proper
R2D2 is half
C-3PO.
scale, so having the C3PO that was half scale as well also worked. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah,
that's it for
Stormtrooper
me.
would be cool.
I think
Or a
Stormtrooper
Boba
would be
Fett.
good. Or a Boba. Yeah, but a Stormtrooper first, then you can come back and do the Boba.
Yeah.
Do a deal on the stormtroopers 2 for the price of one, so you can put
You
one on
just
either
need
side of
a-
Darth Vader.
Thanks,
Mm.
Jody.
You just need a really, really big straw for Bubba.
All right, who's left? Buck?
Buck?
Hey.
Hayes for horses. What is that? Is that grass?
No, that's the
Sails.
sails.
Oh, those are sails. Oh, cool.
Oh, they're all
Yeah.
slimy.
They'll go
I
on.
liked it.
It's a ghost ship.
They'll go on like this and curl down under here.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
And then
cool.
And then the rigging that everybody's so worried about, all it is from one hole here, up, across, and down. The
Oh,
rigging
that's not
itself is going to be really easy.
That's not bad.
But no, continue
That looks
on.
cool.
I forgot to point out, did the stand earlier today. The only thing it doesn't have, which I understand why it doesn't, is the bottom's not closed.
Ah.
What?
Mm.
Why?
Yeah, but
That's weird.
Well, it's kind of
just
a
didn't-
waterline model.
yep,
Oh. All
pretty
right.
much. And see, that's the thing, is when it's sitting on a shelf, that's how you'll see it.
Yeah.
But this is actually a really pretty intense model. I mean,
Well,
look at
they
this.
replaced a lot of the rigging with those pieces of wood.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is look at this. No
Yeah.
glue is holding this thing together. It is all friction fit.
That's impressive.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Very nice.
And I have enough. Well, here's what I did tonight.
Oh, fun.
Down to here. And I guess I will be working on it Sunday as well because that's what I have left.
There you go.
Wow.
You know, that looks
Wow.
like something, would be a good beginner's kit for someone to get into wood.
Sure.
I mean,
it
I would
reminds
like
me a
something
lot
like
of the paper models because the
Yeah.
those papercraft models because the sails are put on the exact same way.
Yes, they are. Yep.
And I really have to say, thank you very much, Howard. This has been a very enjoyable kit.
There you go.
I mean,
It looks cool.
Yay, Dash. Thank you, Skull. Eric says he needs to steal Ken's Bandai. Dash says he threw it through Grapevine. We'll get another statue.
I also have one 1/6 scale Stormtrooper from Bandai, as opposed to the 1/12.
Jody says that's nice, Buck. Looks spooky.
Thanks, Jody.
Hey, Chase.
That twisted,
All right.
is twisted a little bit.
Do you want to show yours again, Jordan?
Sure. Why not? I lit it up, so why not?
Push the button. Push the button.
Takes a second. There we go.
Nope. Nope. Shit.
They got to work
wrong
on that firmware.
Oh God, he's panicking.
That counts as the wrong camera on screen.
I love the engine startup. They need to.
Yeah, they really did a good job with that.
They need to have something when it's running that keeps them fluctuating just a little bit.
Or just like
they just need to have a slight flicker.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, or
anything.
like just kind of restart the sequence every now and then, like because the FTL engines will turn on and then turn off like every 30 seconds or so. So like, kind of reset the sequence. Otherwise, yeah, it's kind of once it's lit up and it's doing its thing, it's kind of just boring. It doesn't do much. So, yeah, do more. When I build this one again, I'm gonna do it Arduino and do it much more complicated than
it'll actually be easier
what they did
than their board.
I agree.
It won't be more complicated.
Yay!
It'll be way simpler.
I have a question for you guys.
What's up?
What are you guys' feelings on doing some small Bandai Star Wars kit type of thing on Sunday, May the 4th?
Ooh,
Star Wars.
I have some little 144 Bandais I could do.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Sure.
That'd be cool.
It's a Sunday stream, and it's May the 4th, so that's Star Wars Day.
I think I have a little Falcon, but I'd rather do the X-Wing because I have too many Falcons.
Okay.
Well, I mean, these little guys.
Well.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Just get another one of those little guys.
Get some
little itty bitty ones.
Yeah,
I'll have to see if I can find one.
And you know what? It doesn't have to be Bandai. If you want to build something else that's easy, one day kind of build.
Yeah, one stream. Something you could build on a stream.
Yep.
I'll build one of those little Bandais I have.
I think the Revell X-Wing I could probably do if I pre-paint.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought I'd throw that out there.
A Sunday one-day build.
Yep.
I just said Bandai because those go together so easy. But yeah, if you have one of the old Revel, X-Wing kits or TIE Fighter kits, those go together pretty easy too.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, Gordon did light those little Star Wars kits, Eric.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that was amazing. All right, guys, I gotta go upstairs and deal with the dogs.
Well, Jordan, take us out of here. We're done.
All right, guys. All right. Well, I'll make it a quick one too, so you guys can get out of here. All you guys in chat, thank you all so much. We had Mark and Keith were also on, and Andrew with us earlier. Thank you guys, and for all of us, if you want to support all of our channels and haven't already done so, the description, our links are down there.
But I
Check them out.
from there.
Not again.
Oh, good God.
Not again. All right. I'm done. All right. We know that there's a million things Al could have done today. Instead, he spent 4 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. Watching us be idiots. And we think that's pretty damn cool. You guys have any questions or comments, tips, tricks, please leave them down below. Like to support our channels, please like and subscribe. And our friends, until we see each other again, we hope you all have a wonderful night in this beautiful world where we happen to be. And just remember that, I don't know, this might be the way. It's something. I don't know.
That's what she said.
Adios,
Bye.
everybody.
Good night.
Later, everyone.